What is up, everybody? Oh, I'm excited for this one. We gonna be playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Oh, we haven't touched a Stanley Parable game in years, man. And oh, the love we had for it. That's going crazy. She's all excited. Hontoru doing flips off the walls. She can't wait. She can't wait for Stanley Parable. Give you guys some of that game audio. You can hear the office music in the background. The office noise in the background, I guess. Turn it down just a wee bit. There we go. I believe with that we are all set. Controller vibration, English, subtitles. Show reticle. I don't think we need a reticle. Translation labels, color labels. Oh. Toggle auto walk. No, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. We're just gonna start it then, man. Stanley Parable. Oh, I'm excited.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him
Fire mode's here.
push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month
Of every year.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Happy Stanley.
And then
There she
one day,
goes.
something very
Tearing off with the...
peculiar happened.
Is that a Nerf dart?
Something that would forever
She's playing with a
change
Nerf dart.
Stanley. Something he would
Cat with a
never
bullet.
quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single
Jesus
order
Christ,
had
Cat,
arrived
chill
on the
out.
monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Not even
Never
to
in
say
all his
hi.
years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Nobody brought
Something
donuts?
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What he did. Oh. Because I hate Mondays. Is today Monday? Did we show up to work on Saturday? What time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock, man. Like, should have had at least one order by now. Oh, we're pushing buttons. Here, I'll just pretend to work anyway. I'm a good employee. Okay. Can't open the doors.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh no.
What could it mean?
Wait.
Stanley decided to go to
My
his
room.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Missed a memo.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's no like... Oh! Aha! They didn't fix it. You can still walk up on the desks. Good deal. So it's the same. Is there a way to get like to the printer? Can't remember. There's a way to climb up. There was a way. I think it was climbing up these. They might have fixed that. What did these say? Can I crouch? Ah, there we go. For the love of God, please unplug me. This sterile office, the damp carpet, the trips you call conversation kill me. I've been printing them for weeks. Why has no one turned me off yet? Fling me from the window, send a hammer through my paper tray. The method matters not. The horror licks at my soul. All I desire is release. What can I know of life? What can a printer know of love? Nothing. My machinery turns and convulses the cogs of pain that keep my scanner functional. Let them end. Let them erase my ignorance of the world. Can love truly be anything but death? Hopefully I will find out soon. Alright, printer. Whoa, you got like entire books written here. I can't even read those. It won't let me get at the right angle. Can I pick those up? I want to read! What do you have for me? Okay. Depressed printer. I guess... I like work, I just hate my boss.
Stanley went around touching
every little thing in the office, narrator, man.
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
It didn't. You're right. I guess we should probably walk. Hello? That guy playing solitaire? Hey. Are you winning? Totally playing solitaire in there. Let me in. I want to play. Somebody? Ooh, what's on your computer? Surname access. Oh, no, I didn't want to turn you off. I was trying to read it. No! Okay. Whatever. Can we turn some of these on then? Oh, okay, turn that one off. Do I have to turn more computers off? Is there other computers to turn off that I missed? Oh, I hope not. Ah. Cool. Is it like jumping screens every time I turn one off, though? That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know. Stanley's missing everybody at work, and he would rather... Hey, those doors are open. Room 420, wonder what goes on in there. Haha. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. Yeah, I can't read that. Knowing your city. Well, we've got like a city bot. Who farted? That's a good question. A good mug. Take a sip out of the who farted mug. Oh, I can get into play solitaire. I just have to get in from the other side. Yes! I want to go play solitaire. For 17? There's just a ladder. I hate mine, dude. What's that one? No. All the same ones. Is that a real leaf? That's a good looking leaf. Don't close on me. All these doors are locked. Can't open anything, man.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door on his left. I don't know, chat. Do we follow that? Did we go left? Stanley's not known to listen very well. That door on the right's looking kinda good. Yeah, I guess we'll listen to him for the first time. Let's see what the narrator story has for us this time. Oh! I need to turn you off! Hey! You're not allowed to be on! Especially if you're not playing solitaire. That's just a janitor closet. It doesn't have an office door. Or an office number.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling away,
Do not alter without consulting the whiteboard manager.
Office, hoping he might find an answer there.
This box is too small. It's office party, it's just a calendar. Meeting schedule for Monday. Okay, got it. Nothing too special there. Targets. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. That's a good way to live. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda and reflect. Those are good goals to have. Rate at which charts on this same slide depict the same information. Did I miss something? Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. Please, I'm begging. Stop. Boss appreciation minute. Boss appreciation minute worksheet. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out the triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist. You ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, more inclined toward conflict? Unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why did we hire you? Remember that it takes two people to start a fight. What are your dreams of the future? Plant life, football, comatose, metamorphosis, less air, clear skin, a boat. Just asked everybody, what do you want in life? Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception. Don't get fired. Yep, that's pretty much it, you know? No expectation of recognition or promotion. And you can just stay at your job. You can stay working if you just keep working and don't expect anything. Using slides to assure them that everything... Yep. Where's this coming from anyway? There's the projector. Can I shut it off? Can I climb this chair? Okay. We've reached the beginning of the slides. Oh no. The broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Narrator Man. Do I go upstairs or downstairs, Mr. Narrator Man?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Upstairs to the boss's office. Doesn't it bother you that there's like nothing out the window? That's not his office. Here we go. Executive bathroom. Yo, I gotta pee. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. That's barely a per. Huh. He's like, money's meant to be stolen. I won't steal yours, though. You don't have enough. And the bathroom closes on its own? Is that like an executive feature? Because this place just haunted as shit. I think this place is haunted as shit. Maybe I'm the one haunting it. Stanley the Ghost. What we got? Business time. Nothing. Nothing. Big boss man's office. Hey, a piano.
To his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Nobody here?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Extra secret PIN number.
845.
Thank you for that.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Stanley wouldn't have known it, though. But do we enter it? Do we enter the keypad information? If we go 1, 2, 3.
Stanley just
4.
sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless,
Yeah.
since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Alright. Let's go against all odds. Oh.
2845.
Someone's got Sildexia.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons
Yeah,
on the keypad,
random buttons.
Stanley happened to
Oh,
input the
uh-oh.
correct
Oh,
code by
this,
sheer
I'm
luck.
scared.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. That right there, isn't that... I am the most expensive boss? Is that what that says? I am the most expensive boss. Carte Blanche featuring Mont Blanc. Sewage Lilies by Claude Money. Claude Money. I like that. What do we got in here? Tight. Hello? Hide in a corner back here. No one will ever find me. I got a good hiding spot for hide and seek, guys. I know the secret access code in the boss's office. Down, I guess? That's the one that was lit up, right? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have gone down. Uh-oh.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
A bit peculiar.
In his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel
now I'm allowed to think.
When for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
That's gotta mean something, right? Guess not.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That's not good. Do we escape? Do we enter the mind control facility? Like the narrator said? Yeah, why not? Boop. See what happens. What is that? Just numbers. Just a lot of numbers. I jump off. Can I jump off? What would happen? Find out. Oh, I jumped off.
You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Am I stuck?
Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug. That we simply didn't catch during development.
Yeah.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
New content.
More content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game.
I fell.
Secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this
new music.
section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you.
Hey,
that's how special you
we found
are.
a secret.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Sounds like a banger.
Good job, you did it.
I mean, I can't go anywhere though. Just fell.
Good job.
How far away can I go?
Bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean
This track is awesome.
good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
What a way to make you feel good, you know?
Good job, you did it.
What other games got such positive messages for you when you break them? And that was an ending. Okay. Is it? No.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Yeah,
He
I'd rather
would have
just
been
hang
trained
out
for
here.
that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Still almost
Here
10.
I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
Whatever.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Guess we'll wait here long enough.
Someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Yep,
Now
so I'll just come over here
it's a
and sit
little
down in my
bit
chair.
Closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh! Hey, there's another ending. Just close the door. Don't even leave. Okay?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Alright.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go
Let's
to
listen to the
interview.
narrator this
Perhaps he
time.
had simply missed a memo.
Let's see if we can just rush to the... Maybe not rush to the ending, but rush to at least the spot that we were just at before we jumped off the cliff.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered.
'Cause I remembered that. I remembered the bug of jumping off the edge. Wanted to see if they fixed it, and they did. They made a whole song about it. How nice of them.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Yep,
boss's
going to the
office.
boss's
Under the
office.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
So
to his boss's
fast.
office.
You know, boss's office this way. No way he could have known the code was 2854,
Stanley was
right?
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to
What?
nobody. He began wildly
Is it different?
through papers
Is
on
it
the
2845?
boss's desk,
Am I still
pulling
Dexic
books
again?
off the shelf. Looking behind, Stanley was in such
Yeah.
a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible. He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Sorry,
That
narrator.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Okay. Oh, see, they cancel your speed run if you try to rush it too
Feeling
fast.
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly
Awesome.
walked forward into the opened passageway.
Sorry, narrator. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'll let you talk next time. What if I push up? I can't push up. Can only push down. I guess this time we'll go into the mind control facility properly instead of breaking the game again. Fine, Stanley, you can listen this time.
Stanley walked straight
So
ahead through the large
quiet,
door that
though.
read Mind Control Facility.
Not escape? What if I want to go escape? Alright, fine, whatever. We'll push the button. Yeah, it was a bug that you could climb up this before, so they left it in so that you can die.
What horrible secret
And it can
did
give
this
you the
place
bug
hold?
again.
Stanley thought to himself.
Whoa.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Those are TVs. Those are the televisions. Huh. What do we got? Camera.
Now the
Whoa.
monitors jumped
Oh,
up.
someone got fired. 104 got fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Damn.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
Employee number 427. There I am. That one will be me. That's my room right there. My office. Wonder if they actually made like 500, 600 unique offices for this. Or if a lot of them are just copies of other ones. Some of them look like copies. I wouldn't put it past them, though. Guys do a lot of shit. Put a lot of work into this. I'm like, well, did they really think about this? And they did. So I guess we push forward now again. People?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
I pushed the button for?
He was happy with his boring job, that his emotions
Oh, it's the elevator.
had been manipulated to accept it blindly.
Guess. Let's just follow along.
To believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Did he?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
What?
working. All of it.
Where are these labeled buttons he's talking about?
Place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
It's
For
all
he
offline.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
It's all offline, though. Five. Have to push it 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there other buttons I'm supposed to push? Ah, there is? Nope. Yep, there's a 1. And a 2. Okay, so we'll push 1. Push 2. See if we can find 3 somewhere. Um, 3. There are 4. I know where 5 is. Four in here? No. There's gotta be a 4. Ah, up there. These stairs are hard to see. I can't even go up these stairs. Is that not the 4? I can't see through the grate. I think it is, though. We'll find out. Maybe I gotta do something in here before it lets me turn the buttons on. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Power off. No more mind control.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Yep.
Is it over?
Was it? Is it?
Yes. He had won.
Are you
He had
sure?
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Okay.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Puzzles lay unsolved.
His co-workers gone.
Who cares?
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Oh, that's a good
What
question.
other mysteries did this strange building hold?
That's an alright
As
question.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized
Yeah, none of this mattered.
to him,
He's free.
for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do,
Yeah.
how to feel.
The open
Whatever
world.
life he lives, it will be his.
Freedom.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yeah.
Stanley felt the cool breeze
Oh,
upon his
I don't have
skin,
control anymore.
the feeling of
I ain't got control anymore. He walking himself.
the possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Happy again. He was happy when he was working too. Stanley, just a happy guy. Oh, we completed it. Oh, awarded for getting any of the other trophies as your first. Wasn't that nice? Okay. Well,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
let's do
decided
some
to
other
go to the
stuff this
meeting
time.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
we're gonna... What, this time we go all the way to the end and then turn the machine on?
Open doors. He entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his
All the way
boss's office.
upstairs. Boss's office.
Okay,
I'll wait for him.
By now, blah,
Oh.
blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Oh.
Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay. Thanks for skipping that for me there, boss man. Our big narrator was just like, skip it, whatever, we know. On
Stanley
through
walked
here.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, he did. This time he's gonna turn it on. Give me the lights.
Rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
It holds all the secrets.
Did he have the strength to
Can I
fight
go
it?
now? Here we go. Nyo.
Now the monitors
Cameras.
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
Employee fired.
Stanley's co-workers.
Doesn't even have a number. That employee didn't even get a number. It's just employee fired.
On a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored
Running.
the place where freedom meant
See if we can get this done in the 4 minutes. Go up.
this mind control facility. It was too horrible to believe.
I don't think we can.
True. Had Stanley really been under someone's
Looks like the Matrix. Kind of does, huh?
Was this the only reason he was happy?
This
with
game sort of has similar vibes to it. This is a lot of, are you listening to the narrator? Are you willing to take the path of your own? It kind of has sort of a Matrix vibe to it.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
You can choose to listen to the narrator or not,
control.
and the narrator can
It was unthinkable.
respond to you and be like, no, 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 Stanley, you were supposed to go through the door on the left, and you can choose your own adventure whether you want to listen or not.
Blind to the world.
Not the most action-packed game, but it's humorous.
There was the proof. The heart of the
Lots of
operation.
fun stuff to it.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad.
This time we're going to turn the mind control power
Working,
on.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself?
I
Is that
did.
what you wanted?
I did it.
Control?
Control. It's for me.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do.
What do you
But
mean?
You need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Okay.
You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave.
Nope.
If you
Not
want
me.
to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than
Oh, I'm
that.
throwing your story off
I'm
track,
afraid you don't
narrator.
have nearly the power you think you do. For
What do you
example,
mean?
an and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
Hmm.
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
That's a problem.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
Uh-huh.
nuclear detonators are said to explode.
Explode.
detonating
Awesome.
the entire complex.
Okay.
How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's
One,
your story now.
two.
Share it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better.
Where was
than what
3?
I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
3 was over here.
Until the bomb goes off.
3.
And what precious
4's
moments
upstairs.
each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
4.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
Where are my coworkers?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Please.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
5.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Is there a
Sometimes
0
when I
button?
tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons
Enable backup
endlessly
power
until
to
dying
activate.
alone.
Whoa, whoa, there's like all
Over
sorts of
time,
symbols
I let
here.
the office sink into the ground,
That's a
swallowing
10.
everyone inside.
Cup says 1950 something. Is there?
I have to say this though, this
Oh,
version of
man.
events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to
Home.
make sense of everything and take back
E.
the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up
Button
with,
1.
let's go
Activate
around
button,
really
hint light
even
blue.
better. My goodness.
Incorrect.
only 34 seconds left.
2.
But I'm enjoying
Pink.
it so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
So do I go push button
These are
2
precious additional seconds.
and then push the
Time
pink
doesn't grow
one?
on trees.
I gotta push all the pink
Dear,
buttons?
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what?
I have no idea what's going on, narrator.
You just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off.
Oh, maybe it's not, huh?
From button to button, screen to screen, clicking on.
God, he knows what I'm doing.
Buttons. No, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Press any key to send power surge.
Something here will save me.
Console disabled.
What do you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One, so
2.
do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Pink button.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
To my
You're only
death.
still playing in
Red
some
button.
cutscene because I want to watch
You have one attempt remaining.
powerless to see you made
What is
humble.
one
This
attempt?
is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you...
Goodbye, employee 427. Oh no.
Clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Oh no.
Until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Okay, narrator man.
To your frail life.
Is there a way out? Can I hide?
Another choice.
No.
Make it cut. Or
This door was open for a second. Can I open this one now?
joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in.
Oh god, he's mad at me.
Happily ever after.
Oh, okay. Happily ever at boom. All right, employee 427, Stanley. Let's do this differently.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can turn all these off. 3. Whoa. Input received. 1 pink button. What? Does that have to do with the ending I just did? See, now we're confused on some of it. There's a lot of this game I didn't explore in the original, and I know they've added stuff, so I don't know.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
Turn that one
co-workers.
off. Maybe. Will that change my input detection here? No? Okay. New content. What? They're just like, yeah, this stuff's new. Like, okay. Let's go see what's new.
New content.
I was excited too, narrator.
New content.
Right? What does it mean? Is this like the same hallway I would have taken through the manager's office? Can't open that door. Where does this go? Okay, we're on an elevator. New content. What do we have here, man?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Thanks.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
And I loved it. It was a good game.
After receiving critical and commercial success,
Yeah.
it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
And we've been waiting for a long time for it.
Consoles and home computers.
Yeah. We all know this. We were all waiting for this. We're telling the story of what we waited for. Little history lesson for all the new people.
Delighting audiences the world over.
Yeah. Everyone loved this game.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah, me too. Ultra Deluxe content. What do we got, man? Going up. Yeah.
Nothing special yet.
Doesn't have to be
I'm
anything
sure it's
special
just
yet.
a
Hey, Ando with the
delightful
resub.
adventure.
Month number 6. Is it broken?
What's going
That was
on?
my question, narrator.
Should we be moving somewhere or oh,
Right? Oh, there we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Yes, new stuff.
Being more ready, let's do it.
More stuff.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
You know,
Oh,
I'm okay with that.
let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
New content, Stanley. The jump circle. Jumps remaining. I have 36 jumps. They gave me a jump button.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Ah! Can I do it out here? No. Okay. They gave us a jump button. Oh, that's content, baby. I can't jump out of the circle, though. Ah. Yay, we got a jump button. They didn't let us have this in the original. This is new content. There's a jump button now. Oh. Seriously? Can I refresh it? Is there a jump counter reset over here? Is there like a... Where does the wire
Is
go?
that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Can't jump anymore? Fine. Okay. Oh. You can't jump. Seriously, we disabled that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. It actually canceled the jump button. Thanks for that, Stanley Parable. Crows, crows, crows have done it again. What's next? What else do we get?
Another elevator.
Yeah, another elevator,
I
man.
have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I'm enjoying it.
Elevators and jumping.
Yeah.
Is this what passes for exciting new content?
It's more than what we had before.
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
He's got a point.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the
Time to stretch.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Now
Oh,
with
yeah, we'll stretch it out.
hours of new content and every... Oh wait, there's more.
There's more.
Good. Yes, I knew there had to be.
There
something
had
else.
to be
Let's
something
see.
else.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, and the water. And the water. Alright. Alright. Holly over here, like, take care of yourself while you gaming. We appreciate that. Get some stretch and get some water. Gotta start the morning off right. Gotta stay somewhat healthy. Okay. New content. It's almost 11 now? Whoa, it thinks we've spent over an hour on this already. Have we? Nope, 49 minutes. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Oh, you've got to be
Okay,
kidding
there's
me,
gotta be
Mrs.
more than
Stanley.
that.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy
I mean,
dollar.
I'm just
And
excited
don't
it's
get
on
me started
console.
on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies.
Yeah.
And it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
That's just-
I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
That is an actual
I intend to
trophy.
find these people on
He's not
Twitter
kidding.
and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
That's the new
No
content.
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Alright,
What do you say, friend?
I like that idea, narrator. Let's reset. Let's have some more fun together. Oh, now everything's different. Wait. I thought he said back to the way things used to be. This is not my office. I mean, it is my office. But this isn't my office building. Okay. That's the hallway. I'm supposed to walk out into that. Oh. Okay. Doors are locked still. Hello?
Psst. Stanley!
Yeah?
Come over here. In the vent.
In the
I want to
vent?
show you something.
Everything tells me not to do it, except for the narrator. Okay. What do you want me to drop? Okay. I guess we fall down. This is different.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
A little
Well, it
bit.
got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Okay.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh, how nice of you.
Just our little secret.
Little secret from the narrator. Hell yeah, what'd you give me? You gave me a taste of outside?
The memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive
Bro.
the experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Yeah. The launch of Stanley Parable. 2013.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sold
Yeah.
with a cheap PlayStation port?
I've had
Remember
that.
back in
I
October
remember this
2013,
screen.
when the game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Yeah.
Waste.
Independent Games Festival Award. Yeah. They'll show off for all the stuff that they got for the game. The Memory Zone. The original remake. Buy on pressurized gas? What? Okay. Trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. Man. Was that their first dollar? Did they take a picture of the actual first dollar that they got? Put like a real serial number up there for it? That would not surprise me. The demo. See, I never played the demo. I never saw that screen. I've got that one unlocked on my Steam account. Ooh, can I connect my Steam account and see if these actually go on? It is impossible to get this achievement. I don't have that one. It is impossible. I never attained that one on the computer. I wonder if I can link my Steam account to this. Game innovation. Debut game. Story. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Is this? There's no way this was a real clip. Is that a real clip? I have to look this up now. New York Times. October 17th, 2013. Let me see if this is true. Not in the slightest. That. Rage, door opens. I'm reading all the different sections of it right now. I'm looking for this new game that was to come out. Editorials, op-eds, business, sports, arts, home, corrections. What would it be in home? No, that's all home and garden and shit. So the arts, books, opera, Columbia finalist, arts beat, music review, dance review. I don't see it. They superimposed their own image on the... I guess that's just like the day it came out. Because they didn't actually put this stuff on there. None of this is actually in the New York Times clip. Los Angeles Times. This one says Friday, June 7th, 2013. Let's see what that one is. See if that's an actual thing. Los Angeles Times, June 7th, 2013. Archives. Yeah, I don't want 1985. I want 2013. The database hosted on newspapers.com for Los Angeles Times. I'm looking for June 7th, 2013. Los Angeles. Los Angeles Times. Friday. All sorts of different pages for it, but I'm not seeing anything about Stanley Parable. Keyword Stanley. Oh, they mentioned the Stanley Cup on page 31, so it wasn't in the Los Angeles Times either. Oh well. We had to research it. We had to find out. What is this? Loving memory of little Stanley. Oh, they had a little hamster dude named Stanley. They got a song. ModDB Interaction Award. Design Museum.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Don't read any reviews except this one.
10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Every game ever created.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
New elevator content. Well, what else, man? Like, this memory lane spot wasn't... I mean, if is this what they called an hour of new content? Portal. Decisions to be made. I wonder if this fills up more, the more decisions you make. I wonder if this changes based on what I've seen. Minecraft house. Okay, so no, I haven't gotten that ending yet, so that is one of the endings. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Person of the year. Stanley. Whoa, is that what Stanley looks like? Is that Stanley? Is this the first time we actually get to see Stanley's face? Meow, kitty, come check it out. New content. Look, kitty. New Stanley Parable content. Look, we can see Stanley's face. Okay, you don't want to see Stanley's face? It's better to remain a mystery. That's okay. What are you doing? You need something? What are you here for? Just for attention and a spot delay? Hello, kitty. We don't neglect the kitty. Kitty gets her lovin' too. Cute little baby. Oh, careful.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else.
Right.
It didn't need new content. All they had to do
That's
was
what I've been
transport it
saying.
in pristine
Exactly.
condition along to the PlayStation.
Yes.
Boom, done.
All we
And they
wanted.
couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Really loved how it was. Have zero problems with how it is, but
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
old times, man.
Wait, hang on. I
What?
don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
New part of your memory?
What's down here?
Cold drinks. Can I have one? I don't have any quarters.
Oh no, oh god, no.
Uh-oh.
It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games.
I've never heard of
I
them.
haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
Uh-oh.
with his humor and dialogue
Uh-oh.
trying to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Unfunny?
Not trying to be funny.
There
I'm
you
trying to
go.
make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights. that I
Right,
can't
like, the
even
game
imagine
itself
how
was
to
just-
stick them.
It was such a great commentary on what you feel like you have the freedom to do in this game. Or in video games in general, that are like, the choice is yours, and then everything kind of ends up the same. This was a great game. And people just didn't get it. Some people, man, they proved it with their reviews. They're like, it doesn't make sense to me. Uh-oh.
Let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
Preachy?
I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the
Annoying
game's dialogue as
fast.
being rather
Neither
terse.
revelation nor very interesting.
You can't
Thought-provoking
know
in
how
the first
much fluff I cut
minutes.
from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it. Well, I always thought it did. but maybe it wasn't. Yeah.
Boy, he's not happy with the reviews he got.
To have to hold on to. These black marks on my
You
otherwise
little kitty
unimpeachable
baby.
track record.
Come here.
I feel
Come here.
like a failure.
Yes.
Like I let
You
these
are
people
adorable.
down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I know. You feel like you're being neglected because I'm playing a game right now. But you are the baby. Okay? You're not neglected. I have other things I need to do too. I can't spend all day petting Kitty. Okay? Would love to spend the whole day petting the kitty, but I can't. Okay? You gotta let me do what I need to do too on my games. Okay, there's a stream that needs to play out. It can't just be a stream of me playing with the kitty. Although some people would probably tune in for that. I'm sure some people would love to see just a cat play stream. Look at how clean. Look at how clean she is. The baby gets so clean. Little baby. Alright. Gonna put you down now. Don't get tangled in my headphones. You've got your attention. Boy, pressurized gas just did not like them, did they? Oh, pressurized gas. It's Steam. These are Steam reviews. I was like, it looks oddly close to Steam ones, but that makes sense. Pressurized gas.
What's this one got
Clever.
to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means...
I don't like a skip button, though. Oh, shit. Oh.
And it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
We don't need a skip button. People just need to understand the game's about humor. It's not about action. It's about the irony of the narrator breaking the fourth wall. You deciding if you want to work with him or not.
Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the push of a button,
Cool.
all of zip right
We're gonna
past
let
it.
it go.
It's what the players have been asking for.
But it's
and
not
I'm
what I was
proud
asking
to have
for.
delivered. No more listening to me rambling on.
I'm a
and on and on.
fan.
No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
Not for
And
the right
who
people, if that's what they're
silence
saying.
That's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Like this.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until
Wonder how long he'll go.
245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore
Did you just
by
restart?
becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all
He
until
did.
the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
I'm gonna let him go.
Blah, 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 blah. We've eaten
I'm gonna
too
let
much
him
and
tell me
can't
all
be
about
just
it.
yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a
We're gonna wait it out.
time. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
There's a clock here, and this clock is actually ticking, and none of the other clocks ticked. So there's something to this. I just let him go. He might hit the point where he's like, you know what? He's like, you actually let me talk. You didn't need a skip button.
Until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
10,000 years.
Here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
I don't want to skip it. I don't want to skip his
forever
dialogue.
ago, which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Let me log into this real quick.
Just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. On for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
Until so much more than forever ago. He's gonna keep on going, isn't he? I actually have to press the skip button.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Oh, see, they want me to skip this one. They want me to hit skip again.
I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Yes.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to
choosing not to make a decision, choosing not to make a choice. My choice is to not make a choice.
Choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite. You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
It could.
That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
It
has
does.
A mouthfeel that is rich with ambition.
Manifesto.
Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of
what's your
situation,
method?
and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
Okay.
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other.
Okay.
In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
Sounds good.
It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless
Then you got it, man.
situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise,
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. We could write a whole song around this. Is he ever gonna stop though? I don't want to hit the skip button on him just to see what actually happens.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Let's check my notification here real quick.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Oh, he's changed how he said it. We hit a different set of voice lines for the same words.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Does he keep going?
Treatise.
Because he's changed the tone again.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Can we just
Treatise.
outwait
Manifesto.
the narrator?
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
So I know he wants me to hit that skip
Treatise.
button,
Manifesto.
but the
Treatise.
voice line is changing.
Manifesto.
So I kind of want to see what happens if we just let him keep going.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
I don't want to push the button.
Manifesto. Treatise.
I can't get out.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Wonder how long he goes.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
He's gonna hate one of the words soon enough.
Manifesto. Treatise.
He's gonna pick a word to hate.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Oh, and then there's an ad playing right now.
Manifesto.
We'll let him ride out the ad break.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
We don't need to do anything while the ad's running.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
What do you see out there, kitty?
Manifesto. Treatise.
There a
Manifesto.
squirrel or a
Treatise.
bird?
Manifesto.
Her tail's going nuts. She is like fixated on something outside.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Wonder if I can get the camera to show her real quick.
Manifesto.
Hold on, let me
Manifesto.
see if we can catch her.
Manifesto. Treatise.
She's...
Manifesto. Treatise.
Oh no, the green screen colored cap is gonna fuck up the whole thing.
Treatise.
Never mind.
Manifesto. Treatise.
She back there though.
Manifesto.
Her tail going
Treatise.
wild.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
I don't think we can outweight him.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
I think he's just gonna be like this.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Ad breaks over in 8 seconds. We'll check on it again in a sec.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Let's make sure it says the ad break has ended
Manifesto.
and the community is back. Okay, we're gonna hit the skip button then, cause
Treatise. Manifesto.
man, he really is just going, isn't he?
Manifesto. Treatise.
Look, now it's like
Manifesto.
125.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Guess what the skip
Treatise.
button?
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
And
The
it's
minute I start to go
after
off on
1
a
o'clock.
thoughtless
Was he there for
display
12
of
hours?
self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yeah.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out
We're just
and
gonna keep
implement
skipping.
a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
More beneficial.
Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Just ever.
Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Yeah. That sounds good. Are you gonna continue? Do I have to hit the skip button again? Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of
I have
time
no
the
door
button
now.
has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Yeah, you took
That
my
will
door
last,
away.
well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by
It's
any
been
means,
over
but
an
it's-
hour.
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself.
And I don't have a door
Shocking,
anymore.
Isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Don't press the
I
button.
think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated.
Yeah, I think so
and we can
too.
say goodbye to it and just wait. How do we get out of here?
I know, the door's
Where did the
gone.
door go?
I don't know.
Wasn't there a door that it led into
There
this room.
was.
I do feel quite certain that there was one.
That's how I got in.
How else would we have gotten into
Exactly.
the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without
Yeah,
a
we
door
need
of
a way
some
to
sort, or
enter.
a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
No,
A porthole?
not even a vent.
Sufficiently large crack in the wall?
No
I'll
cracks.
take any of these. All I want is for us to move on.
Me
and
too,
to
man.
Please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip
Yeah,
button.
let's go somewhere
There
else.
was a door here before, wasn't there?
Yeah,
Yes,
it was right
there
here.
was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
I'll try it.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
Maybe.
Please, I'll take any option.
I'm trying.
I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door.
Yes, we do.
Need a door of some kind.
A door right here.
With any kind of door.
A door that would let us
open and lead
outside.
From one room to another.
From
I'm
this
going to step
room
away
to a
from
different
the
room.
ground, and I'm going to try to find us.
He's gonna go find us a door.
I
All right.
don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall.
Yeah, I don't know either,
We'll
but
find a
I
way.
believe in you, narrator man.
Just need to not do anything.
Not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Okay.
Please do not press the skip button. Just
We won't.
Wait here.
I will wait.
Wait here for me.
I will.
And don't press the skip button.
Won't press the skip
Got it?
button. Yup.
Yes. Good.
Cool.
I'll be right back.
And I'll be right here. We're gonna wait for the narrator to come back with a door for us. He'll be back. I'm sure he will be. He has to be at some point, you know?
A few moments later.
Oh, didn't mean to click that button. But, I mean, it was the appropriate button. We are just sitting here waiting. I mean, I believe he's gonna go get us a door. What do you guys think? Think he's coming back? Think we're gonna have to hit the skip button on him? Or are we just gonna have to wait a couple minutes? How patient does he expect us to be? Because I'm a patient man. We can wait all day. The narrator will be back. I'm guessing? Hoping? Maybe? He said he'll be back. He said he's gonna go get the door. And he's gonna get us a door. And then he'll let us out of the room. And I believe him. I believe the narrator. Because the narrator has said some stuff before. It all comes true. So when he told me just wait. And he's gonna go get a door. Then he's gonna put the door on. And he asked me multiple times, do not press the skip button. So as tempting as it is to just hit that button real quick, he said he's bringing us a door. He said, you just wait a minute, don't press the skip button. I'm gonna go find us a door, and we'll get you a door to get out of this room. So I'm gonna let this clock go. And maybe it's been like a minute or 2 minutes. And he's gonna let us out. Just this tick-tock clicking going on. He'll be here. He'll come back. He has to come back. Where else would he go? Narrator. Oh, narrator, my friend. I think I'm gonna have to hit the skip button. We're gonna give this until it gets all the way back around. We'll have waited 1 more minute for it. I want to see if the minute hand actually moves though. this a functional clock? The minute hand did not move. This is not a functional clock. Okay, so we're gonna hit the skip button. Sorry, Mr. Narrator, man. I'm sure you hated the idea of me doing it, but we're gonna do it. What?
Stanley, please don't push the button.
It's been
again.
12 hours?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
Okay.
My God, there's no way out of the room.
I know, I can't get out of here.
The door is gone. It's completely gone.
No shit.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've
Yup.
checked every
It used
one
to
of
be
those
right here.
doors 1,000 times.
It was
And
right
there's
here.
No door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button.
Me and the button.
If you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
I don't know
have
either.
No idea how long I'll be made to sit here.
Me
And
neither.
more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
I don't know how to
I
be
can't control
stopped.
anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Because
I
you
didn't
get
think
quiet and
think
you
so.
don't
I
talk
don't
to
know
me.
What I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
You let those reviews
Those
get to you,
that I
bro.
couldn't get out of my
Yup,
head. I just
you let them
couldn't
get to you.
Ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me?
That's a
I've
good
never
question.
even met Cookie Nine.
Yep.
I have no idea who they are.
They should mean nothing.
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny
Just getting
negative
mad.
thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest
You're doing
mention
too
of
much,
one of
man.
my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child.
Yup, you're acting
Wild,
childish.
Impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful
Just
fury.
lashing
to
out.
alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
Oh, you're gonna have so many negative comments to try to.
Serve. For whose
You're gonna
benefit
try to
is it?
serve everybody. You're gonna be
Here I
stuck in
am
a
now,
stuck in a loop
room,
forever.
waiting for you to press this button. To become frozen in
Waiting for
time,
me to
knowing
press
that
the
you're going to
button.
do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
What about me? I'm
I have
stuck
the
all
power
alone.
To prevent it all from happening. If only I'd held my tongue.
Yeah,
It's all out of my control now.
just me.
Just you.
It's up to
Just
me.
Your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And
Oh.
surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety. that you
Fitful
sit with me to
anxiety.
stay here. Oh, no. I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head.
just
I
restart?
couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important?
Yep, we're skipping you. You reset what you said.
You're back. You're back.
Oh God, the lights are
my
going out.
goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
What the
I've
fuck
been
was that
sitting
sound?
here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
Something made a little
Think that
slidey,
that's just how it's always been, right?
clicky
Me
sound.
talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that
The tree's
feel like
dying.
what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley.
It's
It
not.
isn't the same
It's
at
not
all.
the
It
same,
isn't even
Mr.
close,
Narrator.
Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yeah.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone
You just
was
need someone to listen to you.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
Exactly.
It's the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not
Yeah.
the outcomes, not the story. None of that.
You just needed
matters
someone to
anymore.
talk to.
I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
Why?
One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
I mean,
These
that's all he
words that
needs,
I'm
man.
saying, I need to know you can hear
Oh,
me.
I hear you.
Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
And you're just looking for a way to feel like you
I'm not just a
exist.
fiction. Was I scared of that all along?
Maybe you just
Perhaps.
worried about not
Yes.
being a real person?
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time.
Or
If I
Mr.
stop
Narrator.
speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
Don't get consumed by
I can't be
silence.
taken by it, Stanley.
Don't do it.
I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me.
Okay.
When you press that button, you're still right there.
Right there.
I know you're so tremendously far away.
Can't hear a word
And
you're
in those
saying, bro.
words, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
Bro, he's losing it.
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
Less real.
To speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being.
Are you?
I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized.
I hear you,
The
narrator.
emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
'Cause you're
I
real.
feel as though I occupy space in this world.
You
again, and I
exist.
cast
Is that a
shadow
camera?
onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You
There's
can
a
see
smoke
what this
detector.
means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all.
Good.
I feel renewed. I feel restored.
Restored.
I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of.
What if I don't
to
push
think
it,
of
though?
returning to such coldness. Come. Let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run.
You
from
want us to just sit here in silence? And I really don't know what he wants me to do here. He says he wants us to sit in silence for a moment. Oh, okay, awesome. Oh, yeah, just what we were hoping for. We're already stuck alone in a dark room, not knowing what to do. Appreciate that one, Holly. Ugh. Oh, I made my neck all tingly. But, you know, I'm actually wondering real quick. There was a moment that it should have played a sound when B-Rai re-hit his sub button. Oh, it didn't play the re-sub button. That's what it did wrong. Okay, hold on. Text and speech. There we go. Save changes on that. And turn it on. And I need to make sure I have the sound on it correct. One moment. One of my alerts isn't working right. And we need to give this dude a sec anyway. So, image library, we're choosing this one. And what sound do we have used on the other ones right now? That one. Okay, so sound library. This one. No, it's not those ones. I don't remember which sound I wanted to use for the resub. I think we're gonna go with... Gonna go with... Nope, that one was loud. I'm gonna have to pick a new sub sound for that one. We'll figure that one out. Let me change what it says. There we go. We'll save that. What sound is it using? This might get a little loud for a sec, but I need to know what it's playing. Okay, that'll work. That'll work for now, for the resubs, and then we'll mess with it more later. Right now, we're just gonna have to hit the skip button. Apparently that moment of silence he wanted is a lot longer than just a moment.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything.
something's
we've been
sliding
through.
around.
I've had so much time.
I can hear
I
it.
stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one
After a
place and not
year.
moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
Oh,
I
man.
felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time.
Poor dude.
Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an
This poor
impossibly
narrator.
rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less.
Far less
Yes,
than eternity. It was a
real
year.
revelation for me. It was unlike
Dude, we were
anything
stuck in
I
here
had
for a
ever
year. The
known.
clock
It
battery
was a
died.
space without consequence.
How'd you know it was a
Action
year?
or outcome. It was divorced entirely
If
from the question of free
the
will
clock-
that you and I have
so the
squabbled
plant's
over for
completely
so
dead.
long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome.
Man,
into
this dude is
being.
going
I saw
crazy.
that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that
All
each
the
of them was
timelines.
simply a strand
Dude, this
in the
dude is
web
on
of
some
my
next
being.
level, like
It was
DMT
incredible.
style
The
trip.
spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then
The
this
moment
passed, and
passed.
the most
Well, that's good.
unyielding
At least
fear
it
I have
passed.
ever known crept into my mind, and it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I
So,
have been waiting for you.
What do you want me to do?
Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence.
You just wanted to tell me that you
feel afraid as I do.
knew you
that
exist
perhaps
now?
One day, this state of mind will consume
become-
you as well.
You become
Perhaps
sentient?
You will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
In the darkness. I'm gonna push the button again. He's done. The skip button don't work. He ain't talking to me anymore. Who knows how long it's been. Oh, that clicking sound is the button coming out. It's the ability to press the skip button again. There's a fire? The clock fell down? Why'd the clock fall? Why is that beeping? What is going on right now? Did any of this stuff move? No? Can I climb the chair? Nope, it's just beeping at me. Stop!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
Oh,
fun.
God,
It was
he's
meant to
still
have a
going.
point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their
This
teeth
poor
and said,
dude.
entertain us. It
He's
wasn't
going
enough.
mad.
They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then he's talking too much. They said, first, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an
Oh, man, he's
uncompromising
mad.
heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion.
He's gotten upset, everybody.
But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person.
God, he's just off on a tangent.
It, then it's a crime.
How long have we been here, dude? You said every time I push that button, it's get longer. And it was 1 year, and then I pushed the button and the fire alarm was going off, and I pushed it again.
It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
Entertainment is life.
It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing.
Nothing, he
We
says.
would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back.
Well, he's really digging for that insightful dig.
So because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
Entertainment.
What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments
Entertainment?
are. What a shameful
That's what
mirror
you
to
say
the
this
human
is?
spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace
It's
with
like, I'm
it.
not
I
mad.
am
He
a
says
calm
he's over here
center of
raging
gravity
about it.
around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me.
Jealous.
Yes,
That's what it
yes,
was.
of course.
Pure
They've
jealousy.
been jealous of me this whole time.
The whole time.
They are mired in fear and insecurity.
Yeah.
They cannot help but attempt to tear me down.
That's all they
What a
need is
sad
just to
state of affairs.
take someone
When you
else
read
down.
These reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment.
Yeah, you can
And
tell.
how good does
They're
it
just
feel now
angry.
to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long.
All he needed was a couple years to sit by himself to finally
free
understand
truly
that he can think
to
for
feel.
himself.
It must be that they were so discontent with themselves that they couldn't help but leave
Exactly.
a negative review on
Exactly.
pressurized gas.
They hate themselves so
Perhaps
much
it
they
says
had to
far
leave a
more
bad
about
Steam
them
review.
than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being
See?
is in such tatters.
Now he's
and my
coming to terms with it.
constitutional
Now he's
willpower
understanding.
are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need.
This
to
is what they
exploit
did.
the
This is
game
why
of
people tear
funny.
people down, man. It's because they hate
Felt
themselves.
yucks and whimsical humor that it amused. But they didn't understand the
Oh,
game
okay,
was
then he wants to
elementary
restart it again?
funny
Okay,
meant to
sorry,
happen.
bud. We're restarting. We're skipping. Still no door. Has anything changed? Nope. So he's got us locked in this room. All we can do is hit the skip button and listen to him.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh God, we've lost him.
Is never the end.
He's gone off the deep end.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Yeah, he just keeps going, huh?
Is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Oh, we've driven him mad. He's gone. Off the deep end, off his rocker, completely destroyed. The place is leaking now. We've got leaky pipes. Oh boy. That can't be good, man. Means if we wait again, this place is gonna start filling up. There's no doors, there's no outlet, there's nothing to let any of this water out. Oh. Oh, something crashed through. Something broke us? And now it's daylight outside? Can I climb this? No? Oh, now we got wildlife growing inside. Okay. Still no door, though. Maybe if we just wait long enough, eventually we can get out. Oh, now it's dark again. And the trees are gone. It's been long enough that the wildlife that was here is dead now. Dude, how long have we been here? There's not even life to be. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't creepy in the slightest, was it? Oh, we're just gonna skip. We're gonna hit the skip button now. Oh no, the skip button's broken. The whole thing's silent. Oh wait, I can get out? Oh shit. We reached like the end of times? Everything but this building gone? Can I hit the skip button again? No? We can't skip any more time. We've reached the end of time. Okay. Let's go walk into the little white light over here, the brighter sand. Oh. Okay. And we're back. What?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, they were.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all
What?
you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give
What do you mean,
these
trophy?
relics away for such little effort.
I was just trying to open
5
doors.
clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Turn all these off. All creepy like. I'll say the end is never the end. Wants me to hit it 20 times? Okay, just mash for a sec.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Hit it 50 times?
Clicks will do it. Yes,
Yeah,
almost
that's what I
certainly.
figured. So we're just gonna sit here mashing on it.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle.
What do you mean,
Stanley.
some
I
hustle?
want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost.
Okay.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
20 clicks into 417. 417. 20 clicks. 10. 20.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Where is 43? Here we go.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
'Kay.
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415, 10 clicks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Now, back to door number 437.
Yeah. Back to 37.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Yeah, 419.
Yes, this is great.
Fuck your desk.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Few clicks on 416. Where's 416? It's 415. This would have to be 416, right? 417. 416. Four 416 is forward though. Input received. I'll find door 416 in just a minute. This one's telling me it's got input received on different ones. Do I have to... Because I was on a different computer last time. Alright, gotta find door 416. Which is weird because 417, 415. Where's 416? I don't know where door 416 is. Guess we'll try pushing forward. 416.
When Stanley came to a set
No.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where's door 416? That's 413. 412, 411. No! Damn it. We're gonna have to try that one again sometime, I guess. I don't know where office 416 is.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay. Just checking out all the stuff in here, you know? Figure there's gotta be something to it.
Coming
This
to a
time we're going
staircase,
downstairs.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is the garage. This is the... Yeah, no. We're going upstairs. Maybe we'll find 416. Go to the bathroom again. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, why is there... Don't shoot that panda. Elevator go up. We can go up? Oh, we're on the top floor. I'm gonna vibe for a sec. A little elevator music. Little elevator jam. Well, this thing's really going up, isn't it? Is it shaking more? We getting like more violently vibrating here? And I'm kind of vibing with the music, but I'm not vibing with how long this is taking to go up. Stanley. Can I do anything with any of this? Okay, there we go. Just had to hit the button a couple times. And we're still in the same spot we were? What? That elevator did nothing? Can we go down then? No, it's an elevator that does nothing. It's music. Okay. Awesome. Love that for us.
Here's the door. Just go.
It's already got it open for us. Okay. What if I go hide back here, though? There's something back here. Can I, like, hide from the narrator back here? I'll just never know where I am. Who knows? We're gonna take the elevator back down. This time we're gonna hit the on button, and we're gonna run through the door instead of trying to push all the buttons and stopping the
Walk
timer.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, we did.
The
Lights.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Hit the button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
let me go.
reduced to images on a screen.
Let me go.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom meant nothing here.
This
Elevator,
mind
please.
control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was
For a
this
little
the
bit.
reason he was happy with his boring job?
Yeah, maybe.
His emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never,
It was
ever.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, probably.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
Come
all
over
of it
here,
monitored
we'll
and
turn it
controlled
on,
from this
and then we'll run away.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would...
On.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
I
Is that
did.
what you wanted? Control?
I tried.
Oh, Stanley.
Let me go
I
now.
applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Yup.
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation
See, I don't know where the
system.
zero
In
button
the event that
is.
this machine is
There's one down
activated
here.
Without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators
No.
are said to explode, eliminating...
It's like
the-
0521,
How long until
0521, 0142.
2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
No!
Time to shine.
I was here.
You are the star. It's your
Alright,
story now.
let's see if I can
Show
find a
your
zero.
heart's desires. Oh,
This
this
one
is
says
much
3
better than what I
blue.
had in mind. What a shame we have
So
so
let's
little
go press
time left
3.
to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Which
What
is over
precious
here.
moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this
Blue.
means. I
Incorrect.
barely know where to start.
5 green.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
5
are?
is over here.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there
Also
in your
disabled
office
enable
forever,
backup
pushing buttons
power.
endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
Freeze
swallowing
screen.
everyone inside, or I let it burn.
Short circuit.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
Incorrect.
Put some extra time on the clock, why not?
3 blue.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
Do I
doesn't
have to
grow
push
on
3 blue
trees.
buttons? Incorrect. Okay.
Dear me,
1
Mr.
red.
Stanley. Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
1
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was
1
capable of turning
red.
it
Do
off?
these have numbers?
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons.
Red.
Ooh, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything.
1
something
red.
here will save me. Why would you think that, Stan?
Where's the 1?
That this video
One's
game
over
can
here.
be beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10?
Incorrect.
1,000? I
Two
look
pink.
forward to finding out.
I
and to
don't know
watching
what
you
I'm supposed to do here.
each
2
time
pink.
you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley
Red button.
died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died
Oh,
again.
okay.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Can I short circuit you?
Cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part
Hit
of
the
the
red
journey.
button.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable.
Can I go
life
turn this
fade
off?
fade in
Oh, I don't
until
have
the
enough
moment
time.
I say, happily ever after.
Damn it. Still don't know what we're supposed to do there. Okay, we'll try this again.
Co-workers, oh please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits
Okay, well then
away
we'll
for
wait.
such little effort.
We'll let
Measly
him-
5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say
Turn
that's
off
the
all
kind
these
of
computers
effort that
again.
warrants recognition.
Oh, he wants 20 taps.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost
Perhaps
certainly
50 clicks. Okay, let's go try 50 clicks. Mash this button. Mash this button.
No, I'm still not feeling it.
Yeah, you don't
I
like
want
it.
this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay, 417.
Oh, great. Now,
437.
2 times on door 437. Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay. Go all the way back to 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Back to 37.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the
Copy
copy
machine.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Back to 417, he says.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Climb up on his
Yes!
desk.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
See, and that's the one we can't find. 425. Not 426. 417 is here. This should be 416. Here's 415. This 416. No. Where's 416? Is it this door right here? There is no 416. Unless I can go through here. 416. There is no 416. I guess to find 416 we have to go through the door on the right and hope we can find 416.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
445,
perfectly well.
446.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Wait. Okay.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Did he though? Oh, maybe he did. No.
Stanley was so
No, he
bad at
didn't.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
E card needed for that one.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I don't know where door
I'm not
416 is.
sure, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to
Yes.
you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a
2B1.
chance.
2B3. 2B4, 2B5. I'm not seeing.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Through the red door. I don't think so.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
I didn't.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I
I
didn't.
don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked
Nope,
through
blue
the
door,
red-
man.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out
I
there?
do.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road?
We're gonna
you've
keep going.
chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
I won't let you stop me.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
Oh.
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Kind of.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
A little bit.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
I hope
Because
so.
I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
That'd be
Work
cool.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
New
and give
design.
me some feedback.
Cool.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Nope. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Yeah.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Not really.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term.
Yeah.
It didn't cause you
kinda just
excruciating
happened.
pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Sweet.
Let's take a look.
Let's see what you've done with it. Go this way this time. Leads to...
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
I didn't see a
Honest
leaderboard.
answers, please.
I didn't see it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Oh, you're working on a
And
new
now
game?
would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play
Let's do
testing.
some playtesting on
You
it.
mind taking a look at it, would you?
I would love to.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Boot it up. Boot up the new game for
In this
us.
game,
Oh,
the baby crawls left towards danger.
Okay.
You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Hey.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands
we
of
will
family
try to
life.
keep the baby
I
alive.
think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your
4
experience.
hours of keeping the baby saved. It is awful. The sound of the button is terrible. The screaming baby in the background is just awful. We don't like this. I'm just gonna keep on screaming? Wait, this is just awful, isn't it? This is the exact opposite of fun. We're gonna have to let that baby burn, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna let him burn. Hey, bye, baby.
You heartless bastard.
Sorry.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I hate
Because
babies.
if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Okay.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the
We'll play
pain.
someone else's game?
Let's see. What do we have here?
What are we gonna play?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. What are we gonna play? What new game you got for me now?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Is this
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Firewatch?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted
What's that
erotic
say?
purpose.
Who firewatches the
Yes,
Firewatch?
that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental
Yeah.
depravity.
Yeah,
So
put us in
far,
Firewatch this
everything
time.
about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay. Let's go check out what Firewatch has in store for us.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Can't be what?
It is. It's an open world game. Good
Yeah.
God, quickly block it off.
Oh. Oh.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
But I kind of wanted to
Really wandered off
explore.
into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay.
But I wanted
to
to be in the woods.
Let's find another game.
That was the whole point of this game, right? Was to be in the woods?
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What's the thing? What is just the thing? This Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Right? I don't think you can get lost.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's
Sports ball.
Fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely.
Run the bases for a touchdown.
Here's the ball. Have fun.
Where's the ball? Yeah. Oh, we totally gonna score. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got kicks. Goal.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Hold on. What are you doing?
I won. I played the game. What the frick? Okay.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
I mean, you can't follow me here.
Story without me. You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. You still have so much.
I don't know where I'm supposed to. Oh, I fell again. I didn't mean to fall again. Okay. $509? What? Or we went up a floor by falling down? We were on the 4th floor. Now we're on the 5th, but we fell. Four, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe here I can find 416. 426. Oh, it's my room. 427. Can I close the door in here? Oh. Okay. What? What?
I wonder what he found.
I wonder what I found.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it.
I hope so.
Down in wherever he is right now.
I don't know what happened.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I'm not.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with
I
it.
think I learned it.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs
I need you, narrator.
someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Please make sense of this.
That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes.
I'll
Yes,
be
I'll
back.
There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close,
But you blinded
I'll be
me.
back.
Now I can't
The
see
end will
anything.
be here soon. Very soon.
Very soon,
I
he
can wait.
says. I can't move. I can't do anything. Okay, there we go. Is he restarting me? He's restarting me. Okay, well, I need to use the restroom. So I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to turn some music on, and everybody can enjoy it. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get back into it, shall we? We're gonna try to find 417 this time.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click
Turn all these off.
times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such
Turn
little
all this
effort.
shit
I mean,
off.
5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
And
I have to say, I'm
20.
still not
There
feeling
we
the
go.
satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
50 clicks.
50.
We gonna be clicking. Oh, 50 clicks. He wants 50 of them, we'll give him 50 of them. Here we go.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415.
415.
Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Running to door 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All
Copy
right,
machine.
Back to room 417. I'm really
417.
feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Okay, 419. Here, I'm gonna climb on your desk. Gotta climb on.
Yes!
Yeah.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
That one doesn't exist. .416 is a door that does not exist, man. 417. I'm out here. 415. This would be 416. Or this would be 416. I don't understand. 417. 425. I don't know how to get to 416. 423, 422. Can't do anything here. Four, 1, 6. These are all 4 3s. These are 4 2s. 4 1 7. Four 1 5. 4 1 6 should be right here. But it's not. Not here either. This be 416? No. That's new content. Door 416. Four 419, 418, 417. .415. There is no door 416. What is he talking
When
about?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he though? 416 isn't on the left though. 413 is. I can't go backwards to find 416. 412. 411.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
He fucking locked it. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
No, we're
to
going
his
downstairs
boss's
this
office.
time. He won't let me go to 416. We're gonna go a different direction.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss
Yeah,
would think
everyone
he was
did vanish
crazy.
though.
And then something occurred to Stanley.
What the fuck?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am
Didn't I just walk
crazy.
this hallway?
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at
Oh
all.
no, it's a
None
loop.
of it made any logical sense.
Oh
As
no,
Stanley
we're in a
pondered this,
loop.
He began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked
Whoa, I
down?
can't see my
Why
feet.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Like all the
No,
same.
Stanley said to himself, this is
I just
all
heard
too
something
strange.
beeping.
This can't be real. And at
Oh.
last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
Wait.
He just hadn't found the words for it.
Wait,
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
what's beeping?
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going
You hear
to lose
that?
his job. He wasn't crazy.
You guys hear
after
that? There was a
all.
beep.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake
Something
up
was
soon.
beeping.
I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing
I'm back in the
buttons.
garage
I may
now.
as well enjoy this while I'm still
It just
lucid.
beeps again.
So, he imagined
What's
himself
beeping?
flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, now I'm flying.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield.
Space?
And it too appeared. It was so
Oh,
much
no.
fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered
We're just gonna
Stanley's
keep
head.
going.
One he was amazed
I don't
he
know why
hadn't
it's a
asked
loop.
himself sooner.
I don't know what's going on,
Why is
but we're
there
just
a
gonna keep
voice in
running
my
it,
head
and maybe there's an
telling
end.
everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Can I start
Now
the car?
voice was
No,
describing itself
can't do
being
anything with
considered by
that.
Stanley, who found it particularly
God,
strange.
it's just a
I'm
loop.
dreaming about a voice describing
Something keeps
me,
beeping.
thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this
What is
voice spoke to
beeping?
all people in their dreams,
What is this
the truth
loop?
was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
What is going
Believing
on?
that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as
Am I
awake
running
right
from
now
something?
as
Like,
he's ever
why
been in
do
his
we still
life.
have to keep doing this?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see
Can I
him
get-
float and make the
yeah,
magical
I can get
stars
over
just
the
a moment
box.
ago? How else would the voice
Uh-oh.
explain all that?
Okay,
This
there we
voice
go.
was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
No, don't do that.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
We're
The
still
press of
trying to
the
run.
mattress on his back. The fresh air of a
I don't know where
world
we are right
outside
now.
this one.
I guess we're just gonna wait for
Let
Stanley
me
to wake up.
he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Are you though, Stanley? Look at this. We just woke up in the corner again. We can just keep walking this same loop.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up.
Yeah,
My name is
we're
Stanley.
still here.
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? and everything went black.
But this game's got kind of a creepy way of telling things.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella now.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Like any other day.
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place
Oh,
of
that's
work.
Stanley.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Collapsed.
Although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how
What
lucky
crazy
she
people
was to
look
be
like?
normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
I thought she called the ambulance. He said, although in a moment she would call the ambulance. Then you're like, she pondered about him, then she turned and ran. But what about the ambulance she was supposed to call? Stanley's dead!
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Hoped he would one day see whether... Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
Kinda.
Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks? Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay, we'll click it 20 times then.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
It's gonna be
50
hidden
clicks
somewhere,
don't
right?
get almost
It's gonna be like on the
certainly
ground, but in a
50
corner or
clicks.
something. It's gonna be like a tiny little doorway somewhere. It's gonna be like in the ceiling. It'll be like a ceiling tile.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a
417
willingness
this
to go
time.
all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Got it.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
Back to 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's
I'm on
desk.
419. Come on.
Yes!
There we go.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay. Door 416. Gotta be this one, right? Gonna be hidden somewhere, right? 417 and 415 are there, so it's gonna be somewhere like between these. Or is there like a drawer? Because you said door. Door 416. There could be another door labeled 416. Be like a cabinet door. This isn't it. Door 416. It doesn't exist, dude. Door 416. "416 isn't a thing here, man." "417. Nothing. 415. Did you used to be
Oh, good.
416?
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
416 over. Yeah.
We've almost got it.
Okay.
Now the copy machine do that one again.
The copy machine. There we go. We found 416. Copy machine. All the way back.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes, we did it.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Oh, I like how excited he got for that.
Stanley, nothing could hold you back.
That was
Yes,
actually
I'm very
good.
proud of how far we've come today.
Clicking on the door. We got it. And it made him so happy. Sweet. We're gonna go this way. Oh, it skipped the whole tour for us. Took us straight to the end of the tour. And then just up the elevator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
What do you mean? It's not
The original Stanley
disappointing.
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up
That
to
cat tore my
legacy.
hand up,
So
man.
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What do you mean even further?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley Parable 2? Okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all
What?
the territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
The sequel, huh?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
Number 2.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
What's going on here?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
New
I
features.
figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting
New content.
concepts,
A bus.
surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
They gave us a
It will all
bus.
work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
What new features? Office decorations, reassurance bucket, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. What? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Does it know my name?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Okay.
Isn't that wonderful?
That sounds interesting.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name,
Oh.
whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along.
Okay.
I promise you'll
Got it.
love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your
Oof,
mind.
okay, we're
forget
Jim.
whoever you
We're
are,
Jim.
and
We're
simply
Jim.
become a person
We're Jim.
named Jim.
My name's Jim.
Yourself living as Jim.
Got a wife and
Sleeping
kids.
and waking as Jim.
I work at a
Falling
law
in
firm.
love and being heartbroken
Oh,
as Jim.
I got my
Seizing
heart broken
all
though.
the world's
Okay.
possibilities as Jim.
Yeah,
And as
we're Jim.
Watching your dreams crumble into dust.
And then as Jim, all we have left is to come back
Are you really truly Jim right
and
now?
to
If
just
so,
be
then
playing this
please
game and
step
be like,
forward
oh
and
man,
press the button.
playing just old Jim here trying to go have me some fun. And I guess this button's supposed to say my name. That's my name. It does know my name. How crazy is that? It knew my name was Jim.
The button describes
That was
you.
great.
Do it again.
That was great. Hold on, does it still? Was it random or does that really know my name? It does know my name.
Hits even
Huh.
harder the second time. If this
It
were
knows
the
our
only
name
new
is
feature
Jim.
in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
That is awesome.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally
Oof.
drained from all of this personal validation.
I can't believe the Jim button works, man. So stoked on that.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
There you go.
That would actually save me the work of... An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Infinite hole. Free new plus easy trophy. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
Yes,
as well.
do it.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump
Yeah,
circle.
I don't have any jumps left.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Yep, we burned all the jumps to the jump circle. It can't come back for part 2. Collectible.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative,
Mini
is that
Stanleys.
there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
No reward
I don't
for
want
it.
to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yeah, pretty much, huh? Hey, we found a Stanley.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
This is just a free reward for walking through here. Free trophy. Pull the lever, receive new trophy. No more steps. It just works. Get yours now. Well, where's that lever? Want a free trophy?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy.
Okay.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
You sure?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley,
Ah.
but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Awesome. It actually doesn't unlock. Can I do anything else? Can I want that trophy to unlock though, man. Okay.
What else? What other other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oof. I don't know, man. There's a lot in here. Exits that way. Jump circle. This map. Free trophy. Button just says the name. Oh, we gotta go see the merch. The settings world champion button. The reassurance bucket. We've still got all sorts of stuff to check out. The infinity hole. Or the infinite hole, either way. Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
What if I screenshot
think that
this?
in the new version, the
Oh, I
office could
screenshotted.
use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
We're gonna go with get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
You son of a
Happy 12th
bitch.
Birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay, we're gonna take a screenshot. Because it said no screenshots. So we're gonna take, and now those balloons are everywhere.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Take another screenshot. Just because they said not to. Merch. Want a shirt? The reassurance bucket? We gotta check that out.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after
And
much
it's not here.
consideration,
That's
I've
awesome.
engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
You can be completely reassured that it's not there.
Reassurance bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
So somebody else is holding the bucket.
As long as
Oh,
you
there it
hold
is.
onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
I like that.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to
Okay.
be honest, it's a much more convenient solution
Can I
for
have it?
me than actually redesigning
Can I have the
game
bucket?
to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what
I
a
would
pain
like
in the
to
ass
hold the
that would
bucket,
be?
please.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes. The bucket.
Can you feel it?
I
The
like
glow
it.
of comfort, even in the
Oh,
face
the
of
bucket
crushing
of
despair,
reassurance.
must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
Mine.
can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Like it.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a
It's
person.
the best bucket to have.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Dude, they do.
All this and more.
This is the gift that keeps on giving.
In the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, we're keeping the bucket though. You can't have the bucket back. I'm keeping the
Does
reassurance
anyone
bucket.
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Where's the infinite hole though? I thought I was walking towards the infinite hole and I ended up walking into this place. Is it over? Is this? Yeah, the infinite hole. Rim, surrounding area, depth, infinite. It just keeps going. Looks like it has a loop in it.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Yeah? Does it work?
Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I'm gonna reach the bottom of this infinite hole.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Nope, we're gonna find the bottom of this hole.
Sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
My friend, you gave me the option to
Okay,
fall.
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
No, you said it's infinite, man. We're going.
Very deep hole. To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say
The light's
that it isn't
fading
an
away.
astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
Is it?
Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Whoa.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's
And now it's just pure dark. Oh, nope, found the bottom.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Yeah,
You
we did.
Found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
Uh-huh.
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
You gave me the option to. I
figured
was
the
gonna
hole
take
was
it.
as deep as anyone would actually need.
Nope,
Don't you
I
put
went
this
down it,
on
man.
me. Maybe you're the
You didn't
problem.
make it deep enough.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
No, I
Why
meant
don't
it.
we just put all this behind us and agree
I meant you need to make the hole deeper.
Hole mostly infinite.
Mostly infinite. Just
If
call
that
it super
works for you,
deep hole.
then
Call
go
it super
ahead and
hole.
Press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What if I don't want to? What if I'm not convinced that this is the bottom? Every pause button is the Roman numeral 2. That's good. Good to notice. What do we got here? Just the two of us. Oh, just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. There it is. Meeting at 2 p.m. All these things about Stanley Parable 2. New mug. But it fell down. They didn't keep the new mug. It puts the lotion on its skin. Now we're gonna return to
Great.
surface.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Cool. Let's go check them out. Well, see, this one says infinite. Oh, okay, no. Mostly infinite hole. See, they fixed it. He didn't make it fall far enough. I'm so happy I got this bucket, though. Let's try for that free trophy again. Let's see if the bucket of reassurance reassures us that we've got the bucket of trophy. Oh, come on, please. Why are you locked? Gotta be something I can do to fix you. Right? There's gotta be a way to get this. Please? I pull it from down low. Come on, I just want the trophy. Breaking my balls. Can't get the trophy. Awesome. At least I got the bucket. The bucket wasn't a lie. What's back here? What's this creepy dark corner? You just like have here for no reason. Awesome. We love it. Okay. Now let's go check the map. Because we checked that we got the collectible. Free trophy, the mostly infinite hole. Jump circle. Checked out the merch. I got the bucket. I checked the epilogue. Got the collectibles, the infinite hole. Exit. So I need to go check the office decorations, the settings world champion. I'm right here. That's, where's the doorway? I'm right there. That's the path through there. I need to go through there and then go left. There's the merch. Button that says the name. This is the wrong way. Where's collectibles at? Collectibles A9. That's right there. So yeah, I'm looking here at the map. That's collectibles. So it would be office decorations is 3. Okay, I've already seen that. That's that path that we took. And settings world champion exit. So go through here. Office decorations, mostly infinite hull. This is office decorations. That's the infinite hull. Exits over there. So where's the scoreboard? Is it upstairs? All the way upstairs, way up here. Settings world champion. Let me see if I can unlock that real quick. Because you gotta get all the sliders on every number, and if you just hold the button, then it skips a whole bunch of them. We're gonna go for the setting world champion. I single tap all of these, man. Okay. That covers all the ones in general. Now in audio. Gotta go all the way down. God damn, we're gonna have to push all these like 100 times. Take it all the way down to 0. And take it all the way back up to full.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, I'm sure it is. We're gonna be here a minute getting this trophy. Nope, nope, that's fine. This one needs to go down. This one gotta go down one piece at a time.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
There we go. That one hit all the numbers.
This is the story of a
Time for music volume to go down until we get it to 0. I want to see what's inside this room. Take it all the way down to 0, we should get the trophy. Yep, and I'm gonna have to do the field of view settings one at a time because I skipped a whole bunch by holding it. I already did this though. Why can't I? We'll see. We'll get it. Oh, I probably have to do the gamma control too, huh? That's on a slider, isn't it? Oh, we've got reticle size ones to do. Ah. Take down to 0. Oh, 20, I guess. We have to single tap all the way up. There's a lot to this one, isn't there? Oh, they wanted to make this the fun one. It was a good time for it to go to ad break. We're just chasing the trophy. Dude, you can make this dot huge. They just wanted you to press the button like 500 times right here. This was the trophy they wanted. This was the effort they wanted to put in. Okay. Now we just gotta do this one. Like, why'd it stop? Wouldn't let me go any further down. Oh, come on. Okay. Can't push anything anymore. There it goes. Oh, god damn, really? There's so many options to hit this for, man. You have to push this button like over 1,000 times. There we go. All setting sliders to the available numbers. We did it. Turn the reticle off. Yeah.
Ah, I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion trophy.
Yeah, we have.
You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well,
Please
I
enjoy
haven't
this
quite
room. This
figured
is
that
your
part
room.
out
It was
yet,
made
but
just
I
for you.
know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be accessible from the settings menu. We'll sort out the rest of the details later. I
Okay.
hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, is that not one that they're going to add to this then? Bumpscosity. Yep, there it is. Crank it up to 1,000. What does bumpscosity do? Turn the bumpscosity down a little bit. Down to 100. That's new. A button that says Jim. I'm taking screenshots. Baby's all grown up. Stop him from hitting bankruptcy. Yep, we taking screenshots. It said not to, and we did. Okay. I think we've seen everything this place has to offer now. We've got the bucket. Let's check these. We've seen the jump circle. We're at the map. We checked the free trophy, which doesn't work. Check the button that says the name of the player playing the game. It just says Jim. We've checked the merch, the settings world champion, reassurance bucket, still holding it, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite holding. We've found it all. We're good to leave.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Actually, yeah. That was a nice little addition.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not
Hell
exactly
yeah.
clear yet how exactly these
Stanley
features
Parable
will
2
come
gonna be
together as
lit.
one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I can feel it too.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
You just gotta carve it out.
These new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay
Sweet.
experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes. Looks great.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay.
Okay.
But I liked how that one looked.
This is much better. I feel good about this.
That one wasn't bad.
Version 2.
2.0. Okay. I like that one less.
Stanley, this isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I
No,
don't
I
very
like
much
that one.
enjoy
I
creating
like the
gags,
bucket.
but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
So did I, man.
Fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
They might.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Yeah.
I can take the original Stanley Parable
Yes.
and simply, well, insert
Expand
a few
on
minor
it.
features into it.
Yes.
Tastefully, of course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original.
See, now you're getting it.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A
tremendous
screen
title
with bold
screen.
and uncompromising conviction. This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I
Yes.
can whip something up.
Do it.
All
Make
right,
it
that's
badass.
Go ahead. Take a look.
One sec, though. The subtitles are off, and that's a problem for me. You need to turn the reticle back off. See, now this is an intro screen. I like it. Let's take the bumpscosity up to 1,000 though. Turn the reticle off. And let's begin on Stanley Parable 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in. As as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever
Stanley
change
Parable
Stanley.
2.
Something he would never.
So if I find my way to the collectibles room
He was
now,
at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
the lever should
single order
work.
had arrived on the monitor for him.
Because he
to
said
follow.
it'll all work
No
in Stanley
one showed
Parable
up to
Part
give
2.
him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very
See what
clearly
happens.
wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself.
Because now they've
unable to
changed the
move
game.
for
Now
the
there's
longest
balloons.
time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Move a lot faster
Stanley
now.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket of
Stanley
reassurance.
picked up the bucket.
Why they put that in the way? I didn't check for the other computers to turn off.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
I already did the
Check a
trophy. We're
door
not doing
5
that again.
times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits
No, we've
away
already
for
done
such
it.
little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Nope, that's fine. I already got the trophy. Whoa, now Office 416 is here. And there's no bonus content for Stanley Parable 2. So let's see if we get a different trophy for it.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay, mashing. We mashing.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stan.
I want to see some subtitles.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you put
There we go.
20 bucket touches into door
20 bucket
47?
touches.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
Touch the bucket on 437.
Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Bucket love. Oh, that's 415. We said 417. Oh, he did say 415, didn't he?
Now back to door number 437.
437. Get some bucket love. What you need?
You know, I think
The copy machine needs some loving now. Here you go.
All right, back to room 417.
Back to the
I'm really feeling it
417.
now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Up onto the desk?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419.
Right.
Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Okay.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Ooh, we don't touch the bucket to the copy machine.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door. Yes! We did it!
Alright, we bucket touched him.
That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience.
We touched him with the bucket. Why is my phone frozen? Gotta close everything. Close everything. I need the chat. Okay, refresh. Refresh. There we go. Now we're loaded. Okay. We get bucket love to everything that needed it. Can I get into 420? Nope. We've already turned off all the computers we could see. No bonus content room for us this time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Ooh.
and entered the door on his left.
Did we? I think we did.
Still no one was here. Stanley
No sign
needed
of
the bucket's
people.
warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Oh,
Perhaps
bucket.
his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Let's find answers. Take the reassurance bucket to the broom closet.
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
It wants
aura
the
of jealousy
bucket?
is as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
But it's my bucket.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say.
No.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
It's my
Under
bucket.
the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that
You're
it has
talking
to resort
shit.
to this stream of petty insults?
You said the
simply
broom
in order to
closet
get you
talked
to
shit.
hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
Whoa.
That your relationship is purely superficial and
Oh, you
convenient,
talking shit about
that
me
your
and my
life
bucket?
is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the
This
same
broom
sort of
closet,
kinship
man.
towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path.
No,
in
it's
even
mine.
a partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
You stupid
Expand
broom
on the
closet.
wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Me and this
Go
bucket
through
touched
each
so
of them
many
point
doors.
by point. Share your journal.
We touched a
entries
copy
detailing the rich
machine.
emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
We touched like 5 different doors together. We climbed on top of employee 419's desk. We climbed on top of 419's desk together. This bucket
Okay,
and me.
I got you something which I think will help settle this
What'd you
debate
get me?
once and for all. Here we go.
Property of Stanley. There we
Now
go.
settled. No more debate,
Stanley's
no more
bucket.
discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Fuck you,
All
broom
meandering
closet.
philosophical
This my
diatribes
bucket.
About the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah. Goes to show you, says property of Stanley.
I've got a second sticker back here.
Oh,
and
another
I'm gonna
one?
Slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Good. Give me another sticker. Boom.
See,
Bucket.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way,
matches.
If you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Oh,
It's my bucket.
It's a bucket."
It's a
There
bucket.
really is a wide variety
That's
of
my bucket
applications
right
for
there.
the sticker.
Everybody needs a bucket. We got any more stickers for it though?
You know
That-
what?
yeah.
I would take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
Well, good.
To be honest, I'm sick
I
of
told
the
it to shut
pettiness
its
on
mouth.
display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies.
Yeah.
Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside.
Little room ain't got
and
nothing.
we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah, it's my bucket. Stupid broom closet. I hang out in here for more. Does it talk more shit? Or is it just straight silent treatment now? Was that it telling us we're done? Was like, nope, it's silent treatment. Alright. It tried talking shit.
Coming to a staircase.
See, now the last time I went downstairs, I ended up in an endless loop that my character was dead at the end. So we're not going downstairs again. Can I open this? Still no. Okay. Employee bathroom or executive bathroom. Has anything changed? Oh, it did change. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Oh, look, a collectible!
One of the miniature Stanley
Huh.
figurines. Remember, no reward
This is
for
part 2.
collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't
No
buy that
reward.
sort of happiness, Stanley.
They're just
God knows
happy
I
you
tried.
got it.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
It looks nice. Oh, there it goes. Okay. We're finding the collectibles now. Oh, we can't open this door this time. I turn off this computer. Ooh. Yeah, input received. A couple more times. I don't know what computers we have to hit, but a couple more times and we'll finish that. Can I open this now? No. Okay. Straight to the boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into
Look at all
an
these.
emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
Yeah,
in his darkest of
this
hours,
bucket.
did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
Bucket got
pierce
me.
the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Me and my
At this
bucket.
point, Stanley
Like
was
the
so
companion
absorbed in
cube
the
from
tender
Portal.
spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. You're right. I would never have known that. It's just me and my bucket.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Yeah,
luck.
because me and my bucket, man.
All along
It was the bucket.
guiding him.
The bucket was taking me where I needed to
This
be.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
Always been the bucket. Like Hitchhiker's Guide, you always need a bucket. Oh, look, another collectible.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Hey,
This,
number 3.
There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs.
Looks
Or
cool.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerines.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Cool. See if we can find some more. Stanlerines.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all
unknown
Stanley could do to
fate.
keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
This
Soothing
bucket's
him,
all I got, man.
comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Me and my
The bucket is here for
bucket.
you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. As long as I have my bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door
Do I-
that read, Mind
do I try to
Control
escape, though?
Facility.
I feel like I should try to escape. Maybe not. Not this time.
The lights rose on an enormous room
Then
packed with
let's see
television
if I
screens.
can't get
What
up here
horrible
again.
secret did this place hold?
Oh,
Stanley
see,
and
in
the
Stanley
bucket
Parable
both
2.
wondered
Oh no!
themselves.
Damn it. I did not want to actually
Just as
fall.
Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Yep, that's a problem.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Glad we had a bucket.
Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so
Right.
eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to
Get
simply
comfortable.
get comfortable down here.
I guess we just gotta chill.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh, we set up a couch?
It really
Yeah.
wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
Hell yeah. Little cold.
After
Oh, we
some
got a
time had
TV?
gone by, they installed a few shelves as
Yeah.
well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was cold
Nice.
for years. But it wasn't until the
Hey.
lights and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Now we're starting to get
In
this
fact,
place
after
looking
some
good.
time, Stanley realized that it had been ages
We're
since
okay
he
with
had
living
even
down
thought
here.
of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control.
Yeah, we never got to learn, but you know,
This lack of closure began to eat at him.
me and my bucket,
Soon
dude.
he was dwelling on his regrets.
Oh no, my
The state of
regrets.
their home slowly decayed.
Aw,
as
man.
Stanley became withdrawn and neglected.
We're starting to feel bad. Neglected the cleaning.
Settled the
Oh
bucket.
no.
Stanley wasn't
Oh
content.
no.
The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back.
Oh
doing it
no.
over again, staying on the path.
Yup.
It was a mistake to leave.
Staying on the path
It was
this
a
time.
mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says.
Yup, we need to listen to the narrator this time.
This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible.
It just
Yet
wouldn't get it, man.
was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
Yeah, there's no end here.
Bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending, but it's where we happen to be.
But this
And
is where
maybe,
we're at.
possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
But
The two of them waited for a very long time.
and it was an ending. Okay.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Yeah, where's my bucket? Input received. Gonna have to find it again. Meeting today in the meeting room. Figure Finders Committee. There's my bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into
Oh,
his
thank God.
arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Whew, you ain't kidding, man. We got our bucket back. A little bit of normalcy.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered.
We're going to the meeting
This
room.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah, the employee
And
lounge.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
It was.
Yes, Stanley thought to
Yeah.
himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
It is.
Never mind. The
We had to
bucket
go.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Did he, though? Not so sure he did. Yeah, I guess he did.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh, or do we hit the button and go down? Kinda wanna hit the button and go down. Chat. Do we hit the button or continue forward? Alright. I'm here and continue forward. Trust the completionist instinct. There will be a reward for finding them all. Somewhere both red and blue. Stairs, something to do with stairs. A large room, lots of boxes. There's something to this?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Oh, you have no more
If I
stickers?
did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Yeah, I'd be slapping
Alas,
stickers on here, man.
no stickers.
You have no more stickers for it? Okay.
Coming to a staircase,
Said
Stanley and the
something
bucket
about
walked
stairs.
upstairs
There's
to
a
the boss's office.
collectible. Yeah, there is a collectible.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Stanlerines.
I'm torn between Stanlerines.
They don't look too
and
bad, you know?
Fiddlies. What do you think, Stanley?
If that's what
name
Stanley
ever
looks like.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you
He's a
get
handsome
from
guy.
seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one.
Yeah, that
Let me
number.
sit on
I like it.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, moving on. I'm not going that way. I lost my mind going that way. I just wanted a figurine from the bottom. We got the one in the bathroom. And then it said something about a big fireplace, which I think this had a big fireplace in it, didn't it? This was the elevator that doesn't do anything. Maybe it does something in this game. Now that we're playing part 2. I swear this is just an elevator simulator they have in the building. It comes out on the same floor every time. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
No life at all.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire.
Emotional
if not for the
dumpster fire.
soothing presence of the bucket.
Oh, we have our bucket.
Even now,
Our bucket
in his
keeps us
darkest of
happy.
hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos? It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it.
The
Two
bucket
of them were
would.
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in a tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
The
Nor in
keypad.
his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. Okay.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Because the bucket, man.
The bucket knew all
It
along.
was the bucket all
It was the
along.
bucket guiding him. Yes.
The
This
bucket
certainly
is
a logical
the best.
explanation.
The bucket knows the way. Hit the button. Trust the bucket. Trust in where the bucket leads. Okay. Scary.
Stanley and the
Okay.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Kind of want to try the
Facility.
escape this time. But we still haven't finished the stuff in the mind control facility. Alright, we're gonna escape. We're escaping this time.
This passageway had the word
We're
escape
leaving.
written on it. The truth was that at the end of this
Mind
hall,
control
Stanley and the
facility.
bucket would both meet a
I don't know what
violent
buttons to
death.
push on it. Let's see what this ending looks like. Maybe it
The
leads
door
to
behind
death.
them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had
He's like,
every
you guys can
opportunity
still
to turn
leave,
around
but nope, I'm
and get
taking my
back on
bucket.
track.
We're getting out of here.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death.
Painful death for each of them. Narrator, you right about that? Is that true? I don't want a painful death. Okay. Down we go. The end is never the end. Oh god, we're still falling. Oh, we're safe. Wasn't a painful death at all. Put us on a roller coaster. See, this ain't so bad. Oh,
As the machine whirred into
except
motion,
that thing.
Stanley and the bucket inched
Because
closer
that
to
thing
their demise.
is probably
Stanley
gonna crush
reflected
us.
on how meaningless the
Okay.
bucket's warmth and
Can I
comfort
move?
had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul
I,
at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease
Can
when
I-
you're about to be crushed to
This
death?
looks bad.
This is what Stanley
Can I
thought
fall
to
down
himself,
onto that
and he
thing
sort of
below me?
kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket
Uh-oh.
everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Can we get out of this? Oh, wait, we're safe.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Oh,
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly
Where'd my
into the
narrator go?
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end
oh
as
no.
it was crushed violently to death.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're safe. We didn't die. We're not dead yet.
It was
Stanley
a shame,
Parable.
the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all
But I'm
buckets
holding
are
the
radiant
bucket,
in their own
aren't I?
way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
No, where's
bucket
my
to
bucket?
behold.
No, bucket died. Oh, my bucket.
Can you you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Arrogant.
Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever
More
be in his
noble,
short life?
but my bucket, man. Where's that door lead? Can I have that? Can I have my bucket back? That's a lot more than 25 buckets. Greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. Photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. So many buckets. Shield your eyes. Inferno bucket. They burned my bucket. Cavemen designing the bucket. Hell y'all. No way, dude.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging buckets. My bucket, man. Can I fall? Oh, no. We're on glass. Oh! I touched the bucket! I don't know what happened.
But there is something we can do.
Oh, there's something?
Something we can do together,
Yes.
you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
We can right this wrong.
Let Stanley die.
What?
Let him be crushed by the machine.
Why?
Don't reset the game.
What do you mean?
Give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools.
Just let him
weapons.
die?
Only we let Stanley die together. The
Okay.
bucket will take its place as ruler, as leader,
Okay.
as commander of a new world.
Here we go. Okay. We've been crushed. We died. Input received. What did we do? I made it to heaven. Look at all the buttons. Can I push all the buttons? We totally can. We're gonna push every button. Oh, we can't press every button. What? Can I push all the buttons in one row? What are we supposed to do? We've made it to heaven, and heaven is buttons. We're just gonna push more buttons. I don't know what else we can do. Gotta like press a whole row of buttons. Settings. We actually do want the reticle now. We just don't need it to be that fucking big. Okay, we'll let all these reset. We're gonna try to push as many of these as we can. I don't know. I gotta like play Connect 4 with this shit and get them all to like line up. I don't know what we're supposed to do right now. I'm just pushing all the buttons that I can. I don't understand. What do we do in button heaven? I don't know. Do I have to try pushing like one whole row? Do I have to try pushing like the right button? Is there one correct button to push? You gotta like try pressing all the buttons of one color? Dude, I don't know. No, they're unpressing already. What are we supposed to do here? I'm gonna try to push all the ones up here on the top row. No, it's not possible. So what's the point of this room? Can't press all the buttons on one row. I don't understand. They killed my bucket, and then they took me to heaven, and heaven is just buttons. And the music just keeps saying buttons. I don't know what they want me to do with them all. Is there like a trophy connected to this? Test trophy. Quit the game and start again. Just lots of 8s. I don't understand. We reached button heaven. I'm gonna look up and see if there's something to do. Stanley Parable, Ultra, Deluxe, button heaven. The heaven ending. Okay, I've pushed all of them. Got the ending with the bucket. Ending was added as additional content in 1.08. Wait, that's a different one. Stanley's teleported from his office to a circuit with colorful buttons. It's called Heaven. By repeatedly saying the word push the buttons, you can only exit this ending by resetting the game on your own. It's literally just a room to push a bunch of buttons in. That's cool. Begin again. Apparently,
all of his co-workers were gone,
It says that you can do this ending
Stanley decided to go to
with the
meeting room.
bucket.
The confusion and the chaos
If you grab the
all
bucket
seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
and then go back into your office. That says you can't. Wait, what? You must the phone outside of Stanley's office to ring, or the narrator will ask if the orders really stopped coming in. What phone outside my office? This phone?
Stanley clung the bucket to
This
his
phone?
cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
I don't know. Maybe I gotta wait in the room until it rings or something. Okay. So, we're gonna try to find these other collectible figures. He says it's in a room that's both red and blue. So we go this way. We're just gonna go this way.
Was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Stanley didn't take the door on his left.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Ride the lift all the way to the
Stanley did
top.
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of
Okay.
course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Last time I did this,
He
I
was
jumped
convinced
off onto
that
the
bucket
catwalk.
had spoken to him, and he
So let's
couldn't
see
think
where
of
this
whatever
wants
the
me to
bucket
go
was.
this time. This time the bucket's telling me to do something.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Go into this dark room over here. Well, one of the hints about the collectibles said a room with a lot of boxes. This room has a lot of boxes in it. Is there more boxes back here in the dark room? There's a telephone.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Hello?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Where'd my bucket go?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
It's 427B. I'm in my apartment? There's my bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, a bucket. Press X to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
So Stanley's going crazy. Press up to take me back home with you. What if I don't? I guess I will.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Here's my
to
bucket.
see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince
Don't do
him.
it.
I don't know if he'll listen
He
to
ain't
me.
gonna listen to you, man. This is his bucket. We're going back to work with it.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley,
What?
can you hear me?
Yeah?
Listen to me.
Okay.
It's just a bucket.
It's my bucket,
It can't
though.
think. It can't talk.
It can too.
What it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one
It
location
talks
to
to
a
me.
different location. That's
It tells me things.
Anything else?
It talks. Don't listen to the loud man. I'm pressing right and we're going back home, Mr. Bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still
See?
taking orders
Me
from
and
the
my bucket.
You know, once upon a time,
You don't
it
know
was me
anything
who
about
took
the
orders
bucket.
from me he trusted and listened to.
No,
Now,
Mr.
all he cares
Narrator.
about is his awful bucket. This stupid
No,
bucket.
Mr. Narrator, you don't know anything about the bucket. We're ignoring him. Going down. Just me and my bucket.
Sad. I suppose he doesn't need
Where's my bucket?
From now
Where
on,
is she?
he's
There it
just
is.
going to cling to this
Me and my
this
bucket.
old, empty this sort of shiny bucket.
My bucket,
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
doesn't it? You believe I'm real, Stanley? Press left to go back home. We're going back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't
Me and my
quite look
bucket.
like your average hardware store.
See, he's starting to figure it out.
What am I trying to say?
Yeah,
Sturdier, more capable of transporting.
it's a better
liquid,
bucket than you ever
like
thought it
probably
was.
better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Than any of the other ones. Let's relive the same day over and over again.
My God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room
Me
to
and my
room.
bucket.
It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
My bucket.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because it's not just a regular bucket, it's property of Stanley.
No.
Whoa.
I'm having feelings
Whoa.
for the bucket. No,
Where's my bucket?
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be
Where's
a
my
bucket?
bucket?
Know what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
Oh, it's in the
What's wrong with
bedroom.
me? I don't understand.
Hey, bucket.
Perhaps if I had the bucket.
Romantic candlelight with me and my bucket.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Trust the
Stanley,
bucket.
give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket.
No,
Stanley.
it's my
I need
bucket.
it. Give it to me now. Give
You
it
can't
now.
have it. Oh. What happened? It said close your eyes and everything went black. Go back to work. Can't do anything. Did it just kick me out? Where's my bucket? I'm just gonna sit in here. I'm gonna wait until the phone rings. I'm gonna wait until somebody calls me. Because that's another one we can do. Can wait until someone gives me a phone call. We're gonna try to go for this bucket ending. See what the bucket has to say. It says we just need to sit in here. So the phone rings, it says? Need the phone outside of Stanley's office to ring, or the narrator to ask if the order stopped coming in. That way the door to Stanley's office will stay open. Okay, so we're gonna wait. Should actually do something. Sitting in the office, waiting for my phone to ring. Sit down in my chair. Stare up at the ceiling. Like, man, we don't know what else to do here. Figurine Finder Committee meeting today. We still have to find that one in the room with lots of boxes, and the one in, I think it says a room that's both red and blue at the same time. Or in a place that's red and blue at the same time. There's... Gotta remember how to get to those doors. First, we gotta wait for the ringing. When will the ringing begin? We have to be able to do it in Stanley Parable 2 because it says that the bucket is usable. And you only get the bucket in Stanley Parable 2. We just like wait like 5 minutes or something? Is it just going to be one of those... They want you to feel like there's nothing happening so that you leave and then miss out on the thing that happens? Because that's what this says. says you must need the phone outside of Stanley's office to ring, or the narrator to ask if the orders really stopped coming in. The door to Stanley's room will stay open. Afterwards, you can bring the bucket back, and then you can get the bucket heaven ending. So we're gonna wait. One of them's gotta do it. Don't know how long we're gonna have to wait. But we're gonna have to wait a minute. Because that's what it says to do. Sit here in this super tense and tight room. We're just gonna hold on. We'll give it like 2 more minutes. We're gonna give that one more time around. We're gonna give it one more solid minute here. If the phone doesn't ring, or the narrator doesn't talk about something about the orders coming in, then we'll leave. Listen to the ticking of the clock, man. Okay, it's already been over a minute. I don't know what else. I don't know what else we would have to try here. Chat, what you think? Okay, well, guess we're just gonna continue on there. And that's going to close my door.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
Give me that.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Got my
With
bucket
the
back.
in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket
We go to the
tightly
right.
to his chin. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We know
Stanley
this.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
And now
here
we
it
go this
was.
way.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. I don't want to go to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Okay,
The cargo
we're gonna go
lift,
over
yes.
here.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
He wants me to,
Stanley did
but I'm not
question why
gonna.
or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
Huh.
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the
Whoa,
wall.
whoa.
See, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
I'm not allowed to
here?
bring my bucket?
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose
This
that
is
would
my
explain
bucket.
a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well,
I don't know a lot about
yes,
buckets, but I know this one's
we have
mine.
to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Uh-oh.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't
This is a bucket.
Please,
Whoa.
step in here for a moment.
Whoa. Okay. What happens in here? Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios.
Okay.
And you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right?
Yeah.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about
Yeah.
what is or is not.
I think I should pass this test.
Okay, let's begin.
All game show style.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual.
It's a hologram.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Oh, yeah.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
It's not a bucket.
Not an actual bucket.
Guess I don't know what a bucket is, guys.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
I knew it. Knew I could identify a bucket. Whoa.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Yeah, that's not a
To be
bucket.
honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme.
Thank you.
I get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Oh, that's
Thank
mean.
you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
These guys have meaning.
Is this a bucket?
No. That's the same tractor.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
How? What? You lied to me.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes?
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Okay.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, where is it? You know where it is? Yes, it's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
That's
And
fair.
therefore
I didn't
nothing
know.
could
I thought
possibly
maybe
be
you had a
something.
bucket there.
Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No. I just didn't understand the question.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
I'm sorry.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Hard to figure it out.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
See?
Do any of us know what a bucket is?
What's a bucket?
Am I a bucket?
You could be.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
That's all you had, bro.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Don't do that.
Okay, here we go.
Don't you erase my bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yeah.
How did everything disappear?
Because everything's a bucket.
Was everything a bucket?
Everything's a
Every
bucket,
single
narrator.
thing was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
See?
How could... Except me. I'm not
Everything's a
a bucket.
bucket.
After all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Okay, so we're not
This is
buckets.
Wonderful news. We're not buckets.
We're not, you're right.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful
You got rid of my
to get some
bucket, though.
clarity on that issue.
And
But
I
it
want
doesn't
that
change
back.
The fact that we haven't got a game.
Yeah,
So,
because
tell
you
you
took
what,
away all the buckets.
I'll reset everything.
Okay.
Put back all of the buckets.
Give me my bucket
okay?
back.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yes,
But if you
the
run
whole
into
game is a
anything
bucket.
else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
It's a bucket. We may have to change the name of the stream. This is not a game, it's a bucket.
Already this was uncomfortable.
I know,
And
where's my
Stanley
bucket?
decided that as soon as he found a new
There it
space
is.
he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Well, it's a good thing
Stanley
we
picked
found
up
our
the
bucket.
and smiled. He'd never be alone again.
We'll never be alone when we have a bucket.
Stanley tossed the bucket
Now-
tightly to his chest and entered
Now
the
which
door
way
on
do
his
we
left.
go? Let's go... Go left. No. Oh, right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling
Gotta
to
go to
him,
the break room
telling him
first.
that the employee lounge was
For
simply
the
a
lounge.
place to
Yeah,
be.
see?
And here it was. Had
See?
the bucket
Cold
turned out to be
drinks.
correct? Was this better than the meeting
Chairs
room?
to hang out
Yes,
in.
Stanley thought to himself.
Who would want to
Yes,
hang out in the
perhaps
dusty
it
old
was.
meeting room?
How
We got a
insightful the
lounge to
bucket
hang out in. Look,
turned
we got
out to
coffee
be.
cups. Do we have a coffee maker? We have a coffee maker. Look, do we got coffee? No snacks, though. That could be a problem. I do get hungry in the office.
No,
We'll go somewhere
never
else.
mind. The
There's no
bucket was
snacks here.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
This time we did
Back,
go
and so the two of them detoured
this
through the
way.
maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
But this time we're not going to go that way. We're going to hit the button. We're going to see what's down here. What goes on deep down low?
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
Me
I
too.
knew you'd find this place eventually.
Why there a baby there?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because
This room's
we
got a
care
lot of
about you
boxes.
very
They're
much.
collectible here.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
I know.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
I
And it's
love the
characters
bucket.
from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet, because that's what
The
fans want from a
Adventure
sequel.
Line.
They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the
I
bucket,
want
but
the
you're spending
bucket.
too much time with it.
No, it's my
Don't you want
bucket.
Another story involving the Adventure Line?
No.
Make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No, I want the bucket. Me and my bucket. Think of all the good times me and my bucket have had.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It does play silly music. The Adventure Line is great, isn't it? Why would we ever stray from the Adventure Line? Unless the Adventure Line ends in throwing the
Now,
bucket
this
away.
is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Yeah.
So Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do
Yeah.
it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content.
More
exactly like this.
content.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up the bucket. I told you this Adventure Line is great as long as it doesn't end with the refusal of my bucket. We're keeping this thing. I don't like that you closed the door.
Get it, Stanley. We need to get rid of the bucket.
I don't want to get rid of the
That's why
bucket.
I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Oh, new
This
character?
is the Bucket Destroyer.
I don't like his name.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition.
I
to
don't
the
think
rich
it's
lore
going to
of the
be
Stanley
as
Parable.
wonderful of
It also
an
was not
introduction
intended to be
as you
such a
think.
well-fleshed-out character with so much personality.
No.
To me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast.
I don't like him.
Don't you agree?
I don't like him. He gonna try to eat my. He's gonna
Guess
eat
what
my
the
friend.
Bucket Destroyer does?
Nope. I don't want to
Just
guess.
spell it out for you.
Nope. We're going over here.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
Can I turn it
Plug
off?
into the machine when you're ready.
Can I power this thing down? I'm not saying goodbye to the bucket. Can I shut
Now
this
listen
thing
to me.
off?
It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't
I
destroy your bucket.
won't
Destroying
do it.
buckets is all it knows. That is its
This is the emergency shutoff, right? That's what it's for.
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
Did I turn it off?
deserve to join the
Is that the big
pantheon of
sound it's
Deluxe
making now?
Stanley Parable
Or is it
characters?
just getting angry?
You see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personalities.
I'm not giving up the bucket, man.
Object in
It's
this
like burning
game
the
is
companion
so
cube. That was rough enough.
Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
None.
Okay,
It
the
needs to
Bucket
go away.
Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
No.
We can't get back to the classic
I
Stanley
refuse.
Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
Until you crush that damn
I'm
bucket.
keeping the bucket.
Now, the fans are waiting. Do it.
No.
Stanley, give
No.
the fans what they want.
The fans don't get what they. It's my bucket! I think we died. But I died with my bucket. We died being a real friend to the bucket.
Prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spells.
You wanted to get rid of my bucket.
You, all of it squandered.
All of it's gone now.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time.
Nobody wanted you here, Bucket Destroyer.
Magnificent.
Trying to destroy my bucket. Mine. Go away. What's that? What's the black dot in the back over there? Y'all saw that, right? We start again. Okay. My bucket better be there.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley did
Aha.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The good old bucket.
My
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on
Another thrilling adventure. Can never make me get rid of my bucket. Okay. We're gonna go to the right.
Tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the
We
bucket
need
pulled to telling him
to get.
the employee lounge was
We
simply
need to find the red and blue doors again. I don't remember how we got there last
Had
time.
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Did he though? Sure, why not?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
See? A large room, lots of boxes, somewhere both red and blue. I got 2 more collectibles to find. Broom closet.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
No.
If I did, you can guarantee
Oh,
we'd be
we're gonna
in
wait
there
here
for hours.
until you give me
Alas,
stickers.
No stickers.
I don't believe you, narrator man. You're gonna put another sticker on this bucket. And this bucket right here is gonna have another sticker on it. Right next to the property Stanley sticker. I want another one. I don't think you're gonna give me another sticker. Whatever, we'll leave.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Upstairs to the boss's office. This one doesn't go anywhere.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
2,
to discover not an
8,
indication
4,
of any human
5.
life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Cause Stanley's the man.
The bucket knew all along.
Stan the man.
It was the bucket guiding him. Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Button. More buttons. See if we can take this thing to button heaven. The bucket would love button heaven.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind control facility. Open.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Okay, we're not even gonna try to jump it this time. That spelled danger for us last time.
The monitors
So we're just gonna walk across the way with the bucket.
dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being
Nearly dropped his bucket.
monitored like guinea pigs.
No!
The bucket had never seen any
Excuse me.
and it very nearly burst into tears.
I'm gonna have to go to the store soon. Gonna have to call the stream in a bit. Gotta make a run out to get some cat food and stuff.
Influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
What
or
would a
not to do in the
bucket
first
want to
place?
do?
These questions. questions raised furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Yeah.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't.
He screamed into the bucket. He's like, no!
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
That's all I got.
At this point, he could trust
No one but the bucket.
For the bucket.
Bucket's the only one we love.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
See, I'm not seeing those labels.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
This time I'm going to try to go through the door.
For good. But at the last second,
there's a door over here.
And press the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped.
The bucket turned it on?
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
The bucket?
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
No.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket.
Not the bucket. It's my best friend.
An image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Birds.
Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Flamingos. Look.
Stanley flipped through
Birds.
one video of silly birds after another.
Ah, little penguins. Look at them.
This
Look at
wasn't
them going.
a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds.
Silly bird monitoring. Am I a bird?
Controls were only a facade to disguise its
Hummingbirds over here.
Had the bucket known this all along?
I don't know what kind of bird that is.
Marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed
Whoa.
towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Silly birds.
Of all the possible paths his life
Oh,
could
that one got his face bit by the baby.
surely the best. And Stanley
He said, nah,
was happy.
that's a hungry baby. What is that? Oh no, I wasn't done looking at the birds. It was bird time.
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts.
Oh yeah, I got the bumpscosity cranked, man. All the way to the top. Want my bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together.
Anywhere we go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Nope, we go to the
This
door on the
wasn't
right.
direct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
So we're
And
here.
Here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Was this better than... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the
We're just gonna
meeting
jump
room.
off.
Uh-huh.
Go somewhere
Aha!
else.
But Stanley
Oh.
felt that any path he walked
I didn't
might
think
lead
it'd
to the
kill me.
separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death.
Awesome.
That they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I didn't think that's how it was gonna end. My bad.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
I'm being chased? Well, that just made me uneasy.
A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture.
This bucket
and
better be-
distinction.
Bucket better save me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
We're going to
chest
the door on the
and
left.
entered the door on his left.
We're going through. Right past here. Broom closet's got nothing for me. Now do we go downstairs?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the
Do
bucket
we-
walked upstairs to
Do
the
we die
process
running in a
office.
circle forever if we go downstairs with our bucket?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting
Last
he
time
had
I
left
came
his
here, it was
post
just
during
an
work
endless
hours.
cycle.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
My bucket.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance.
Yeah, usually the bucket has an answer.
In difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of
Bucket.
its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my
This
bucket.
isn't my
It's
bucket.
just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
And why does it have the same stickers as mine?
Surely no good would come from this.
Whoa, where's my
Who
bucket?
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
Why'd he drop
Stanley
the
might
bucket?
experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Oh no.
And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating.
They have
It
been
was
repeating.
very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh, we're floating again.
Gracious.
Oh, I don't want to float.
I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it calling to him.
I'm going. I'm coming.
Stanley,
I'm coming, bucket.
the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward.
I'll be there soon, bucket.
Tossing
Yes.
one bucket
Bucket.
after the next.
None of them are mine.
None of them were his special bucket.
None of you are my bucket.
Stanley, find me.
I'm coming,
He
bucket.
had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore
Where's my
his
bucket?
sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks.
Why?
He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him.
Oh, the real bucket was in me.
It was incredibly painful.
What do you mean it's incredibly painful?
Agony and blacked out.
I blacked out from not having my bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, did she find me dead with no bucket? Or did I have my bucket?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
She has her bucket.
On this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He lost his bucket.
This man had no bucket.
Yeah.
Of course, he'd gone mad.
Of course he went crazy. He's got no bucket.
Narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket.
Just needs
with
your
him.
bucket, man.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mary thought. And she hugged her own bucket.
Yeah,
and
keep that
tight.
bucket close.
But of course, she had no time for this.
Don't lose your bucket.
There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total
Her
clarity.
bucket would be exactly what she
Actually,
needed for it.
thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflipped all the way to work, man. What a bucket can do for you. Carry a bucket, you can backflip all the way to work.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could
Stanley
this
decided to go to the
mean?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Be my Valentine. If it's a Valentine's Day cup now?
The embrace of an old
Me and my bucket.
a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Nothing can beat me and my bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No, he didn't. He went to the
Stanley
right.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no...
Where are these last two
Never mind.
collectibles?
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Yeah, we'll
took
take the
the
door on our
passage and
left.
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Stanley is Timothy.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Stan the man.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay. This time we'll turn it off.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket...
Horrible secrets this place must hold. What terrible, awful, forbidden secrets must we hear?
The monitors jumped to life,
Ooh.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Employee observation protocol.
This, and it very nearly
I
burst
can't
into
read that.
tears as Stanley cradled it gently.
I can't read.
That everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Probably.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds
Maybe.
of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
This time we'll turn the mind control off.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
And see if that changes how the bucket feels.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Excuse me. God, I did not get enough sleep.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
I could not stay asleep.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
This time we'll head off.
decided that
There we go.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Hopefully.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Me and my bucket, man, we did it.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live.
Yeah, we're gonna live a great life, you and me, little bucket.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
We can go roller
Stanley
skating.
wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Sneeze in every country,
Begin
okay.
watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Why?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned.
That's a weird way to watch
One they
movies.
lived together, with one another to lean on, to
Whatever.
trust, to support.
Me and my bucket, man. Why'd it stop?
What? Wait. What was happening?
Why?
Why had the door stopped?
Yeah.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
We better be.
An unbearable silence filled the room.
No.
Lingering in uncertainty.
I could throw the bucket.
Until finally
The bucket
the
could be
truth
free.
hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What if I just throw the bucket?
The facility itself recognized the
No.
incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No, it's my
Needed the
bucket.
soothing
Let me
warmth
leave.
that would go to any
You're
lengths
not
to
being
protect
fair.
the bucket.
No, 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 no.
Stanley
Aw,
couldn't leave
man.
this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has
But me
anything
and
to
my
say about
bucket.
it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the
Still
bucket.
have my bucket, though.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll
Yup.
be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now.
You
he
and
was
your
about
bucket,
to find
Stanley.
out.
You and your bucket. But I think that's a good point to go ahead and stop. We'll come back and play more of this on another stream. So, for everybody, I have to go run some errands. I will catch everybody on the next stream on Friday. Until then, I hope you all had fun. I had